Okay, let's do this. We're gonna play Resident Evil 4. I'm looking forward to this. Let's do this. Let's do this. Hey everyone, this is Maka AestheticGamer. I'm going to be playing Resident Evil 4. I kind of did announce I was streaming this, but I couldn't resist. I technically have work tomorrow. So I can only really... I did sleep a bit before this. Like, I tried sleeping because I knew I'd wanted to play this. So it's not like I don't have several hours to play this, but also with the very, very slow speed I play video games, this is probably going to be me going fairly slow for most people's standards, I feel. Let me just also get the chat up so I can see everything. I am live streaming this. I probably will upload this as a separate series of videos as well. I also need to announce I'm doing this just in a couple places at least. Hey, I'm not expecting a huge group of people to show up, but that's okay. I'm mainly here to enjoy this game. Alright, let me get the link so I can send over there. I'm really excited for this. This Resident Evil 4 is a special game to me. I'll talk more about it at the start. Ignore the fact that you just heard me echo. I'm also going to probably have to adjust my audio levels during this. Like, I might turn myself up, down, all around. I'll post here that I'm doing that. I guess I'll also post that over to Discord. Hey. I'm going to fiddle around with the options at the very beginning, similar to how I did in the demo. I did do a playthrough of the demo if you want to see that. I might put them... Yeah, I'll put it on the same playlist. Might as well. Yeah, I'm just going to post them doing this here. And there we go. That's pretty much everywhere I wanted to mention I was doing this. Not a whole lot. How's everyone doing here tonight? Oh, yes, when I say everyone, I'm speaking to you specifically, but yeah. Notified. I am ready for this. I'm actually legitimately excited for this. We've got English, French, Italian, German, Spanish, doing well. Happy to hear that. Russian, Mandarin, Chinese, Brazilian, Portuguese, Japanese, and there we go. But of course, I'm going to be English subtitles on, please. Audio output device. Technically, I'm wearing headphones. Let's say headphones. What type of icons do I want? I guess I prefer this, though I wish there was keyboard and mouse kind of displays. Well, thank you very much, Lex. I love you too. I just have a lot of love for people, though, so that's more like a general declaration of love, as opposed to like a very specific declaration. But specific declarations can be developed from what was initially small declarations. I'm going to quickly turn off my lights. I'm excited for this, obviously. Alright, adjust till the pattern is just barely visible. For me, the pattern is just barely visible about at this level, I would say. And now until in the darkness, this is just barely visible. It's barely visible at this for me. Alright, yep. That looks perfect. Continue on, Capcom. I do like their brightness setting tests. They're very easy to understand, I think. Put that through there. Adjust, yeah, it looks fine to me. This monitor actually is working very nicely for me. It's a somewhat new monitor for me, but I like it. Confirm. So as I said, I'm going to be playing this for several hours. I'm not going to beat it tonight. I'm also going to be playing very slow. My suspicion is that we will probably play somewhere between 5 to 10 hours right now. I do have work tomorrow, so that's fun for me. But my work doesn't start till the afternoon for my shift tomorrow. And on top of that, I just got up from sleeping for a bit, so... Look at that going for me. All the same, all the same. I predict kind of having a vague idea of how long the village section is. I might either be barely past the end of the village or be close to finishing the village by the end of the session. We'll probably be somewhere around there. Being me, I predict this will be a very long playthrough. Let's see, blah, 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 blah. This is them saying that they're going to collect information and logs and stuff. I'm perfectly okay with that. They're going to be sending data to the Capcom ID stuff. I consent. I'm perfectly okay with that. So yeah, I can share data on ResidentEvil.net. What a service. This game has an autosave feature. Yep. Do not, I guess, destroy my computer when that icon displays. Resident Evil 4. Or, as they used to say, Resident Evil 4. You want to do it a little bit more dramatically. They don't say that all these days, though. Obtain costumes for Leon and Ashley. You can change costumes via the extras menu. But we're going to be starting off with the default costumes, obviously. Obtain the costume for Leon in the screen filter. You can change costumes via the extras menu. Obtain an attaché case. You can change your attaché case via the customized case menu at any typewriter. Typewriter is interesting. Okay. Obtain the charm. You can change charms via the customized case menu at the typewriter. Obtain the deluxe weapon. You can receive it from the storage menu at any typewriter. Obtain an accessory for Leon. You can change accessories via the extras menu. You can now change the game's music and sound effects. Change the original music. So that's the soundtrack spot for the original. We're not doing that for the first playthrough. Obtain the expanded treasure map. This will be applied to your map at the main story. If you cannot tell, I pre-ordered the deluxe edition, because of course I did, because I'm a nerd. Alright, so before we do anything, before we even look at that bonus menu, which is very appetizing right now, we're going to look at the options, because that's of course how I roll. I'm not going to try and spend 20 minutes on the options menu like I did in the demo. The demo gave me a pretty good idea of what I'm going to be looking for options-wise, but we'll spend a little bit of time on it. So for control scheme, I liked the control scheme I played the demo with enough, so this is probably, most likely, fine. If we scroll down a bit, I personally prefer hold run compared to toggle. Many feel differently than I do, but that's how I feel. Similar for crouch quick turn. I need to look at all of this later. Oh, it's like, okay, I see. I'll keep it there, but I'll probably switch. Parry with that. I'm actually going to say yes, because I feel like I will most likely get most out of parry if it's set to my attack button when I'm like don't have my gun pulled out. Repeat input type. Now, I was going to say hold, because hold is sometimes a little bit easier, but you can do it faster with tap, and I kind of by default start mashing whenever I see one of those, so I'm just going to keep it tap this time. Hey there, banana. Yep, I'm probably going to most likely love this, but, you know, I don't know if I'm going to like it more than the original or not. The thing is, the original Resident Evil 4 holds a very, very special place in my heart. I'll talk about more in a minute. I'm just kind of focusing on getting all this set up at the moment. Aim weapon is pretty self-explanatory, so is attack. Also, when I'm playing the game, please tell me if I should turn myself down, turn the game's audio up. I can't hear the audio results. I'm going to have to rely on you guys a little bit to sort of hear that out, especially when the game gets rolling. Okay, so most of this is pretty self-explanatory. Space for that. I almost want to say I want to set to the middle mouse button. What is the middle mouse button by default? Well, that oftentimes can be sniper stuff, actually. Can I set ready knife parry? Because I see what button on my mouse that they've set to, but I'm not really used to using that button. And space is a little awkward. Can I set this to, like, middle mouse button? Yes, but it's conflicting with something. What is normally the middle mouse button? Change weapon? Yeah, I don't think I'd ever click the middle mouse button for that. I'll get back to you. The middle mouse button, I'm going to try and make my ready knife parry alongside space. Examine pickup item. So I understand why it's set to F, but I'm going to be honest, I'm used to this being E, so whatever is currently set to E, I think I'm going to switch to F. And whatever is the other thing, I'll set off. So reload is fine. This I'll set to that button. Attache, remove mines. G. That's a little bit of a weird button for it, isn't it? I guess I will also set it to this button, which ironically was not really set to anything, so. I suspect many will. I hardly announced I was doing this stream, and plus I'm starting this at like 1 a.m. my time zone, which is obviously all of the times. Not to mention there's probably a ton of people playing this game right now, because it just came out, obviously. But that's fine. It's part of the fun of this, honestly. Honestly. Sure. Let's see. Zoom in, out, scope. I'm going to have to remember I set this to Alt, because I'm probably going to forget. Is there a button? I would make it the middle mouse button. Will it work middle mouse button? Nah, it's going to conflict. Or maybe it's just conflicting because of this. Because, like, I won't ready the knife if I have that pulled out. Will I? Maybe. Let's remove this for now. I'll go back to it, though. I'll set to this, but I'll remember it's there, so I'll get back to you. Move forward and all that's good. Move the camera. Makes sense to me. Run, beam, shift makes sense. Oh, they're right. They set this to all that. Crouch, stand, evade. But that makes just a lot of sense to me to be control. But they want that to be control Ashley. Alright, so then what do I want to be control Ashley if that is personally my thing? Quick turn, Q. I might switch that off to something else depending on what I'm thinking of in a second. What should I make control or command Ashley? Come here. No. Can it be V or C? Yeah, okay. C for control makes sense. Not to mention it's like right below one of my buttons normally, so it just kind of makes sense to me. Alright, so that's all the change weapon stuff. Here we go with change weapon inner outer. I don't often use this. Like, I'm not going to say I never use this, but it's not very often I do. If I was going to change weapons in the game, I'd probably click the number keys. That is far more likely for me. Like, is there a reason I can't just change this to 9? Because I don't see 9 up there. Alright. Open the pause menu, but I won't use that very often, because I'm more likely to use one of these. Okay, attaché case being tab makes sense. That makes enough sense. Confirm menu. This is all menu stuff. I'm going to trust the menu stuff till I know something that feels weird. Open new window. Toggle HUD. Menu. That's interesting that that's there, but that's on the menu though, so let's see. At the moment, the only conflict is these two. So I'm going to have to try and think about this. I do want to try and use the rifle some, because I remember the rifle in Resident 4 being quite good. But I can't exactly off the top of my head think about what I naturally would set to my scope button that wouldn't be middle mouse button. But I do want to use middle mouse button for the knife and parry, because I feel like that's going to feel natural to me. Oh boy, this is one of those where I have to like be a little bit tricky. What did I guess I don't have anything set to Q that I really would use. Like, there was something that's set to Q. What was it? Yeah, quick turn. I'm not really, like, I'm probably just going to turn with my mouse. I'm not going to probably use that for this. What is F set to? Like, if I switch this to F... Man, currently I don't think I have F set to anything, which is a little weird, honestly. Because I set all this stuff to E, which is, that feels more natural to me. Would I have the Ashley commands? Maybe... No, Ashley... Nah. Because this should be fine. I might switch some stuff around when I'm actually in the game, but I think this will be fine. Now, please tell me you saved my key bindings. Good, you did save my key bindings. Okay. Aim assist off, please. Acceleration, definitely not. In fact, radical deceleration. Please have that off. Thank you very much. Auto reload. I'll turn auto reload off when your weapon is empty off. So that's probably going to get me killed in some situations, but I'm going to keep it on just because it's... we'll see what happens. Reset scope magnification. Turn the scope magnification reset after aiming on or off. That's a tricky one. A good question. Do I want it to be set at the same zoom I was at last time? I'll have it reset until I find that annoying, I think. I'll remember that's there. I'm not using a controller, but I'll turn that off. Mouse button version, normal, cursor lock. What was cursor lock set to? Cursor lock is set off. Good. Alright, so the rest of the stuff should go a little bit easier because the controls obviously are one thing you kind of want to fiddle with this. Hey, PH, how you doing? Okay, normal gameplay. Yeah, this is for inversion. I do not want to invert my controls. This is for the controller. Let me get to the mouse stuff because that's going to apply to me. Do not want inversion. I do want to turn my mouse sensitivity up. In normal gameplay, I will put it up to like here for now. And then I'll see how I feel after a little bit. And then for when aiming, I'll do this, and I'll see if I want to turn it down at any point or something. Or turn it up even. Field of view. I like the default field of view during the demo, so I'm fine with that. So, running camera assist. That's for motionless. Yep. Camera wobble I'm okay with. That's that for display. We got HDR mode. I'm not playing HDR mode. Brightness looked good when I was messing with it. Display area. I will keep tutorial messages on, but of course that could be a little bit annoying if they're a little bit too consistent. HUD. I did turn the HUD off during the demo. But I also, the HUD doesn't bother me in this game that much. Like, oh, there's like a simple HUD. Oh, they have an option just to turn it off all the way. Oh boy, okay. Okay, so for those, I know there's only a few people talking, but I need to ask this now. When I played the Evil Within games, I turned my HUD entirely off. No reticle, no health gauge bar, anything. Blind fire, get used to the game like that. And I did that because I liked the challenge of it. Now, this is Resident Evil 4. I'm used to it having a laser sight. And to be honest, the HUD in the game, which is that little thing over there, doesn't really bother me. But part of me isn't bothered by this. It's like, it's whatever. But I also kind of like the idea of having a challenge. But the problem with me saying it to this is at the very beginning of the game, I'm going to have a hurdle and a half as I get used to shooting enemies. Most likely, if I have this all turned off at the very beginning, I'm going to be like misfiring everywhere until I start getting used to it. Should I Especially since I'm also already going to be playing the hardcore. Should I fucking torture myself? I'm going to do this. I'm going to do it. I've done it with many other games. I've done it with other Resident Evil games. I've done it with the Evil Within games. I've done it with various other games. I'm going to start it off with off. Now, I'm going to warn, probably at the very beginning, you're going to see me missing a lot of shots. And you're going to be like, Ryan, turn it on. But that's natural when you turn this stuff off. It's just going to take a little bit for me to get adjusted to like what the hit area is. That's I know I'm definitely making this a lot harder for me, especially since I'm aware this game is like those shooting like target ranges where you have to like shoot the targets correctly. That's probably going to make this a bajillion times harder for me, but hey. Alright, this is all off because I turned that off. Well, that even means that I don't have to... Okay, I need to pay attention to my attache case. When they say HUD is off, they also mean like this is going to be turned off. Ooh, that's interesting. No, but let's try it. I'm going off. I want that immersion. Okay, sight setting. We'll see what it feels. Sight setting. So, I guess this will appear even if I have this turned off. Laser sight color. Let's keep it right because I'm used to that there. Though I do like blue sometimes. I'll make this blue just so it feels nice to me. That seems fine to me. They have different colors for this, which is good for colorblind people, but I'll keep it there. And there's one more setting, which was color space. Adjust the color to suit your monitor setup. We have that, and we have this. Well, that's a little bit moodier. I personally prefer that. Graphics. Alright, so let's see. PC specifications. There's my PC self if you wanted to know that. There's some presets. Let's start with recommended. And then from recommended, prioritize performance, balance, prioritize graphics. Let's go with recommended and then sort of boost it up from there. I don't have the strongest computer in the world, but I also don't have the weakest computer in the world. I'm a little bit above average. That's the way to put it. Refresh rate here, frame rate. Should I lock it? I didn't really mind the variable frame rate when I was playing this. Sometimes it's a good idea to lock your frame rate for one reason or another, but I'm okay with variable for now. Display mode, full screen. Yep. That's true. Well, they have had like the different. Yeah, you're correct for the people for the like heat sensor for when you get the heat sensor scope very late in the game. However, for like the laser sight and stuff, it's probably for those people too, but also it's just for an aesthetic purpose for people like me. So, vertical synchronization. That's I'm probably not even going to see it very much because I have my HUD entirely turned off. But you know, vertical synchronization. I'm going to turn this off for now. Cinematic resolution, I'm fine with that. Fidelity, change the optimizations of upscaling the high image quality at fast frame rates. So this will focus the image quality. Balance, performance, ultra performance, off. I almost like it more when it's off. But of course it takes up a little more. I'll see what that does. Alright, image quality. Let's just boost the image quality a little bit higher. I don't need while I do want to play a nice game and all that, I don't need. I'm fine with the game not being super performance mode for me. Not to mention I have other stuff I want to turn on and off. No, definitely not interlaced. I tried to interlace the other Resident Evil game. I was messing around with all the settings. It did not look that great. Let's do both. Texture quality. High. That puts us there though. I know texture quality makes a big difference in your performance as well as shadow quality. Those two have always been sort of big eaters for many games, but also RE Engine games. It's fun how VC caps the FPS at 60 hours. I didn't even notice, but good eye there. Texture filtering, 16, bilinear, trilinear, times 2, times 4, times 8, times 16. Let's do the times 16, butteroo. Mesh quality, set that to... I like how the fence is the only thing that changes when you set it to maximum. I'll do max right now. Shadow quality. I don't need max shadow quality. I'm fine with high shadow quality. Shadow cache. Turn cache for dynamic shadows and moving objects off. Let's keep it on just for now. Contract or contact shadows, stuff like that. Yep, keep that on. Ambient occlusion. I like that. No, I'll keep that on. Volumetric lighting. I like how volumetric lighting looks. Particle effect lighting. High. Bloom. Now, I noticed when I was playing the demo that I missed some stuff at the very bottom afterwards. I'm not playing ray tracing, so that should be fine. Hair strands. I like the high quality hair I had. Give Leon high quality hair. Graphic dismemberment, persistent corpses, corpse physics, diverse enemy animations. I think this is amusing, but I want the diverse ones. Motion blur, I wasn't personally bothered by it, but I'll turn it off for myself. Rain quality high. Now, I missed this stuff when I was like messing with the demo. I didn't scroll enough or something. I want that on. I want destructible environments, which I think is interesting to turn on and off. Lens flare, I personally don't mind it. Lens distortion. I might turn this off, actually. Yeah, I'll turn this off for myself. Depth of field. Yeah, and the example picture looks fine. Do I want... This is more of an artistic touch. Do I mind if they have, like, the little motion blur for things closer in lens, or I just want it to look like this? I guess I don't personally mind it, though some people I feel like would dislike it, which is why it's nice to have an option. Resource attention highlight. Yeah, that's fine with me. High. That looks all good. In fact, I could probably knock a few things up and be fine, but also I don't want to, like, push it to the limit, so I guess we'll fucking see. Is there anything else I wanted? Was like, ooh, I'd like to turn that up a little bit. I guess I could, like, boost the image quality up a little bit. That'll probably be fine. Yeah, I think that'll be fine. Rendering mode. I won't turn that up all the way, though it would be nice, but this is probably fine. Alright, language, English. I do want subtitles. I closed caption. I don't really want closed caption. I like how they use story of my life. There's a story behind the story of my life line. The producers have kind of explained it a little bit, is that story of my life means it's not a direct translation from Japanese. A story of my life in the English version of Resident Evil 4 is the last line that Leon says in the game. In the original Japanese script of Resident Evil 4, there's a line that Leon says multiple times that doesn't have a direct translation in English, but it roughly means something like makes me cry. Would roughly be what the meaning is. And in the original Japanese subtitled version and script of Resident Evil 4, Leon just said makes me cry as like kind of a catchphrase he said multiple times during the game. But the thing is, in the English translation, because it doesn't really have a direct English translation of what that means, they just translated it as multiple different things during the course of the game. So whenever Leon said that, he'd say something different in the English version. But the most direct translation was the final line in the game, which was "Story of my life." Anyways, that's the reason why they display that there, if you want to know, and that was why it was a catchphrase that didn't translate well to being Leon's catchphrase in other territories. So that's why it's the example line. Now, deep Resident Evil 4 lore. Medium is 5 for me. Background opacity, just a little bit. Subtitle color, why is fun? I actually want to see the speaker names, and I'm going to change the speaker names to green. I think I did that in the demo also. Max volume for everything for me. This stuff I'm not going to fiddle with. Seems fine to me. Ballistic input volume. I turned this high during the demo, but I didn't really notice anything, so I'll just do that. Yeah, all this seems fine. I think we're about ready to get into the actual game. Thanks for sending me through the options here. Oh, wait, what am I doing? Oh, it's connecting me to Steam. It's like to the Resident Evil server thing. I'm okay. Thank you for asking, though. Okay, so before we launch up the game, as it saves my settings, I'm also going to go to bonuses. Hello, bonuses. Extra content shop. Look at all those weapons you can get right off the bat. So, we have all this stuff. This is all point stuff that you get for completing challenges in the game. They're called challenge points, I believe. CP can mean a lot of things, for better or worse. With all this, though, we have... it says right there, 217 challenges, or unlockables to get, really. We got weapon unlockables. Let's see. They don't have the requirements of how to unlock them, except for the last one. Unlock by destroying all the clockwork Castellians. That makes sense. Apparel, we got some costume stuff to unlock. You can see that a lot of these have like sunglasses next to them. And that's because these are like accessories to be added in addition to costumes, not just the costumes. We got the models to unlock. We don't have any points right now, though, so we can't buy anything. They do have like specifics of how to unlock them in the content shop, though. Unlock by clearing a specific chapter. Unlock by obtaining a specific treasure, specific gemstone, specific treasure, specific weapon, and then of course we have concept art, which we'll take a look at this all later. We got the models and the concept art. Yeah, there's 53 concept art pieces. Oh, hey, we already have some models unlocked for the deluxe edition stuff. We've got costumes for Leon and stuff. We're just going to let it load in, I guess. Look at Leon go. We already, these have voices. I forgot about that. Let's hear the voice.
We will beat this. We will beat this. We will beat this. We will beat this.
Thank you, Leon.
We will beat this.
Alright, so next up we have Leon Romantic. Where is his hair? He's supposed to have hair. Okay, hold on. That's actually a bug.
I'm gonna get you home safe.
There's his hair. It actually took a second to load it.
I'm gonna get you home safe.
Thank you. Well, if you ever wanted to know what bald Leon looked like, I guess now we all know. You know what probably caused that a second to load in? It's probably because I've got the high quality hair thing in it. That was like a little bit of an oversight. Because you see how he has like hair physics right now? Which, by the way, hair physics is wild. Do you see that?
I'm gonna get you home safe.
I think they weren't predicting Leon to load in like this, and this is the first time the model's ever loaded on my system. This is one of Leon's alternative costumes from the deluxe edition.
I'm gonna get you home safe.
This is Leon's romantic costume. Then we have Leon Hero. Wow, that's a line from there. So that's Hero Leon. Then we got Leon Villain.
Try using knives next time.
Yeah, I know. Seeing the hair physics is very nice. That was the high quality hair thing I put on. Hair physics is a new era of gaming. I'm kidding. I'm not kidding, but I am kidding.
Try using knives next time. Try using knives next time.
Alright. Then we've got Ashley's costumes. We've got her casual costume. These are deluxe edition costumes.
I love him! I love him!
When did she say, I love him?
I love him!
Well, that's that.
I love him!
And then we've got Ashley Romantic.
Hey, we're a team, right?
Thank you, Ashley.
Hey, we're a team, right?
And I'm assuming those are all the models I have. No, wait, they've got the weapons that I got from the deluxe edition. That makes sense. There's no sound. I wish that you could hear the gunfire sound by pressing spacebar. But alas, the Sentinel 9 and the Skull Shaker. Cool. And yep, that's all the costume stuff I have so far. It's just because they immediately unlocked the deluxe costume stuff for me. Alright, then we got the challenges. If we look at all the challenges, complete all challenges. Well, that's not worth anything according to this. It just says doing some overtime. Ha. Mission underway. Complete Chapter 1, Gift in the Blood. Complete Chapter 2, Infested Inside. Complete Chapter 3, The First Daughter. Complete Chapter 4, Glimmer of Hope. Complete Chapter 5, Farewell, Village of Terror. Complete Chapter 6, Shadows Within. Complete Chapter 7, Reunited. Complete Chapter 8, Dire Situation. Complete Chapter 9, The Depths of Hell. Complete Chapter 10, Adios, Cabello. Complete Chapter 11, Overthrowing the Castle. Complete Chapter 12, Another Rescue. Complete Chapter 13, Letting Go of the Past. Complete Chapter 14, I'll Do My Job. Complete Chapter 15, Darkest Before Dawn. Complete Chapter 16, and if we beat that, we both unlock Leon's Mafia costume, which is nice to have confirmed that's unlockable, as well as Professional difficulty. I will be doing a Professional difficulty run, probably maybe not immediately as soon as I beat the game, depends on how busy I am, but I definitely will. Covert basics. Perform a stealth kill. Knife basics. Parrying enemy with a knife. I think they got the point. Perform a follow-up attack with a knife. Novice fighter. Perform a melee attack. Arts and crafts. Combine some items together. Amateur appraiser. Insert a gemstone into an item. What are you buying? What are you buying? Purchase something from the merchant. Alright. My preferred piece, upgrade a weapon. The perfect piece, max out all and upgrade for all weapons. The masterpiece, get the exclusive upgrade for weapons. It's just a bunch of stuff. Nice one, stranger. Complete a request for the merchant, etc., etc., etc. We're going to look at more of these probably later, but for now, that's fine. We're not going to watch the credits, but we could confirm. They probably don't have the nice credits from Resident Evil 4, but what if they did? But they probably don't, but what if they did? We'll look at it later. I won't spoil it for myself. Main story, I'm ready. Sorry for all that downtime and me getting myself set up. It's just I like looking at things. It's how I roll. Now you can change your character costumes via the Extras menu. Yep, original music FSX in the Extras menu. So if I wanted to, I could change my costumes for Leon and all that right now. Just to show, I could switch to Hero Leon, I could switch to Villain Leon, I could switch to Casual Leon, or I could switch to Romantic Leon. But for this first playthrough, I'm just going to be using Leon's default costume. It does look like eventually you'll be able to unlock the option either wear Leon's jacket through the whole game or as like later non-jacketed version. They did that in Resident Evil 2 as well, and I predict that's the exact same situation here, but you have to beat the game once to unlock that ability. So that makes sense. Leon's accessory. Ah yeah, sunglasses. No, I'm not going to wear this. At least not yet. Ashley's costume, we got her default costume. She also loses her sweater at some point. We got her 2 deluxe edition costumes, but again, we'll just play with that. Filters. Now, I will say this. The hero filters, like, it doesn't look good in this screenshot, but there is a good purpose to it. It makes the village look more brown, like the original Resident Evil 4. It's a filter that literally puts the brown filter onto the village section. If you want it to look like how it looked more back in the GameCube era. I know it doesn't look like that in the picture I'm showing here. It just makes it look like it weirdly got brighter. However, the aesthetic, which is actually very cool, is the villain aesthetic. I've seen a little bit of footage of this one. It surprisingly looks really awesome in gameplay, but obviously not what I'm going to do for a first playthrough. Just it's a surprisingly cool filter, is what I would say. And now we could switch over, but we're not going to do that for a first playthrough. I'll do that on another playthrough when I just want to hear the original music. Okay, with all this said, we're going to play a new game. We got assisted. Aim assist is active, like without choice. Okay, we change the options menu. Create more ammo when crafting. Recover from health automatically when in danger. Lower prices for certain items. Standard. Ammo can be changed to assisted at game over. And now this. Stronger enemies and harder challenges. Higher prices for certain items. Now, I have heard on hardcore difficulty at the very beginning of the game it's going to be a little bit hard because enemies don't stagger as easily with the weapons you start the game with. They probably stagger more when you start upgrading your weapons, gaining more powerful weapons. But at the very beginning of the game, on hardcore difficulty, I have heard very specifically that enemy staggering with the weapons you start the game off with is actually very hard at the start of hardcore. It'll get easier over the course of its run. Just I know it's going to be a challenge for us at the beginning, especially since I also have all my HUD turned off, so that'll be fun for us. Let's do it though. I'm ready. I'm excited. Let's go.
Load. Load for me. Load it up. It's almost there. Give it to me. Show me the opening. Load! Load!
This is like the second time they've let me know they expand my treasure map. Cool. Anyways, let's watch the opening.
September 30th, 1998. It's a day I'll never forget. The cop inside me died that day. And that night, Raccoon City was wiped out, thanks to the bioweapons created by Umbrella. Somehow I made it out, but too many others weren't so lucky. I was asked later to join a top-secret government program. Not that I had a choice. The training, punishing missions, nearly killed me. But at least I kept my mind off everything. If I could just forget what happened that night. The pain, even for a second. This time, it can be different. It has to.
So tell me, Yankee, why did you come to this horrible place? As close to nowhere that I've ever seen.
Let's just say, looking for someone.
That someone must be very important, huh? The chief gave the orders himself. Help him, he said.
I'm sure you boys didn't come all the way out here to roast marshmallows. Maybe you did.
You have a strange sense of humor. I'm gonna let you in on a little secret. Just between us. A lot of people have gone missing around here. And it's been that way for a while now.
Well then, should be just another day in the office, right?
I mean, last week there was a search for some missing hikers.
I'm sure you'll do your best to help me.
I think this is it.
Nature calls, huh? I'll be right back. Qué frío.
¿Te has bebido el bar entero? You smoke?
Vaya sitio más tétrico. ¡Hey! ¿Hay alguien ahí?
He sure is taking his time. Did he fall in? Maybe you better go and take a look. Oh, watch the car. Wouldn't want to get a parking ticket.
So much for helping me.
We started immediately where the demo started off at. With a few, obviously they played the full opening cutscene this time. If we go back and we talk to them this time, previously they weren't even like there in this. But yeah, he's still here in this version. Hey. Want to talk? Just want me to look at you? That's fine. You can do whatever you want, really. It's not like, maybe, can I press E with him to interact? No? I have my HUD turned off, so I'm going to have to try and be experimental in places to see if I can interact with things, I think. Oh, that might be an issue, because I might have to press E on things, like, constantly. That's kind of funny, though. Alright. I can crouch. Hey. Gah! Hello, sir. He can't see me. He can't see me. I'm stealthing. Doesn't even notice. Like, what is he even doing right now? I just want to kind of, like, get an idea. Is he, like, smoking still? Or, no, he's sleeping. Okay. He's just kind of nodding off, letting himself rest for a bit. That's fine. I'm going to try something out of my pure curiosity here. For now, I'm going to pass through here. And welcome to the village. Just kind of taking a glance around. We already took a pretty solid look at this area during the demo, so I'm not going to spend as much time looking around as I did then. But I'll spend a little bit of time looking around as I did then. As you see, just getting us into some early atmospherics. Nice tree. Anything around here? Negatory. I don't have a gun or a knife or anything. Well, I do have them. You can actually literally see them on my hoister there. But I can't pull them out yet because currently, Leon, there's no reason to suspect that there's any danger. Just a suspicion because obviously the officer took a little bit too long to take a piss. Yeah. Also, these crows are fucking huge. They have to be mutated. I understand they're probably big for video game reasons, so they're easier to shoot as targets. But, like, they have to be effective. Look, either that or the crows grow fucking huge here. Look how big they are. Honestly, huge-ass crows. Yeah, I'm just saying, they're big, aren't they? They're just kind of, like, sitting there and they're huge. Anyways, through the gates. Let's see where we go on through. Anyways, I see a dead animal carcass with some candles. The candles is what makes it really suspicious. Like, it'd be one thing to find a dead animal on a trail. I've seen dead animals on trails before. But the candles next to it is what makes that really suspicious. Just a deer enjoying its resting time. Don't mind it. We walk a little bit ahead. They're going to teach me shortly how to crouch. Bye, crows. And now we get to a strange hunter's lodge in the middle of nowhere. You see the lights on. Can you hear the beauty of buzzards in the morning? I'm going to be taking my time and exploring as a heads up. I play these games very slowly. The only reason I would have been going slower than I am even right now. But I played this in the demo, so I already kind of have an idea of what to see here. You can see my demo exploration if you really want to see me looking at bushes and stuff. But all the same. Just still kind of looking around just to see if there's any differences between this and the final. I thought that shiny was something else for a second. There is the wheel. I thought that was like a bear trap for a second, but like not loaded, I guess. Not loaded, but like not set up to go, I would say. So I'm going to do something for some curiosity. Leon slowly opened the door. So here's something which I'm going to do for curiosity. I'm going to run back to our favorite... Is that a sign? No, that's just a rock that looks a little bit conspicuous. I'm going to run back to the police officer. I don't think anything's going to be different. I think he's just going to be still there. But this is just... since the police officer was there, I got a weird idea in my head, because he has to be kidnapped. Oh, wait. Was there always... like, I guess that's supposed to be there? Barbed wire. I always never noticed it because I went that route, though. Interesting, though. Of course, is the symbol of the cult, the Los Eliminados. I'm not going to speak too far ahead of myself, though. Sir, are you still sleeping? Sir! Sir! Okay, yeah, he's still fine. I might try running back one more time if they'll let me. I bet the door is going to lock on me, because I know it locks eventually. I just wanted to see if his situation changed. I'm a person that I was curious if things might have changed, so I just wanted to check. Leon can actually run pretty fast if you let him run. Like, he's not that slow, honestly. He's a lot faster than he was in the original Resident Evil 4, just like pure running. Alright, and here we are back at the house. Hey, house. Spooky.
Anyone home?
You're home, Leon. Let's see if the door locked on this. The door did lock on this. Well, that's all. This is our home now, I guess. Let's go check stuff out. Hey. Anything along the route? Just this thing, which was from the demo, so we can rotate like that. We can kind of turn it to see this on the back. And I have learned that Juicio is judgment, and Crude Charm is judgment is nigh. Nice. I'd be a little bit concerned about finding that at home, but really, you know, people can have whatever they want in their houses. Maybe it's like a, you know, just a little nicety. We can peek a little bit ahead into the room that we're about to head into. Don't see a whole lot, though. I'm just gonna go back out and say hi to the neighbors. One thing which I didn't notice when I was playing this before, but it's kind of interesting, is that there's like clearly kind of a door here with an X on it, which I guess is just kind of foreshadowing this wall is going to burst open. Again, I'm speaking as if everybody's played the demo, but I've played the demo, so I know what's about to happen in this part, at least. We got this door ahead. Hey, but I don't have the key for it yet. I can't read Spanish, so I don't know what everything around here is saying. When I was in school, I took French, and even then, I hardly remember anything I took. Let's go say hi to the guy. And let the opening cutscene play. Well, opening, by which I mean meeting up with this guy, which is one of the famous early Resident Evil 4 cutscenes.
Sorry to barge in like this. Busco a un policía. ¿Vino aquí? This is not good.
Oh, this is not good. Yeah, I even though we did come at you with an axe, it could be self-defense. He did just kind of kill an innocent, quote-unquote innocent, obviously. We got a soup pop.
Man, that stinks.
Yeah, it kind of does. Okay, let me test something. I'm doing something. This is for my own stuff. You can now change the character costumes and accessories in the extras menu. You can now change the original music, so you can just change that anytime. Got it. That's not what I'm looking for, though. I'm going to try something with the display, I believe is where I'm going to find it. With the HUD stuff. So, I need to check something. If I keep it simple, these do appear. Okay. So I need to make a call for myself right now. I kind of want these interaction things, because the game doesn't make it super clear always. Like, I would have guessed that I could observe this soup pot, because it kind of stands out. But I don't think without the icon, I would have guessed I could interact with this. Can I turn this off, though? Let me go into the options. I'm going to fiddle around just a little bit more. Dot display is off. Damage color is low. HUD opacity low. I'm playing Resident Evil 4, don't mind me. Yeah, I'm going to observe these things. Mmm, soup. Looks delicious. I like the hair added to it. Gives it a personal touch. Then we got this thing, a beautiful rabbit. I mean, you gotta gut a rabbit. It's not that grotesque. Just looking around. We got some herbs and spices. Other canister things. Oh, we got the Hunter's Lodge key. Yeah, I might need this for also key items. Like, yeah, I'm gonna keep the HUD on simple for now. That's how I'll roll. We got this thing. I do want to read it. Officer's Badge, National Police Corps. Mario Fendez Castano, police officer. I feel like they probably made his name Castano just to be an Evil Within reference. Just to pay homage to Resident Evil 4's creator and the Evil Within franchise. But all the same, all the same. We can peek into here now. We're also now free to use our weapons, because of course we are. Let's peek on back out. Everything's fine, not moody at all. I'm just going to insert this key into here. Silly Capcom. That's the direction you turn a key if you want to lock a door. If you want to unlock a door, you turn it the other way. Silly, silly Capcom. It's not a big deal. I don't even think most people noticed that was the wrong way. There's also writing on the door. I can't read it, but it's there. Hello. We got the basin over there. We got a bunch of cow skulls. All the skulls you could ever want. Honestly, in one way, yes, it's a little Texas Chainsaw Massacre, but in the other way, it's kind of nice. You know, it makes the staircase look more, you know, artsy than if you just fucking left it by itself there. I go as far to say that maybe they're just a big fan of both the Texas Chainsaw Massacre and a little bit of Blair Witch. Just a little bit, though. They like Texas Chainsaw Massacre just a little bit more. I want to see if I want to construct... There's a mouse that ran past here in the demo, and I want to kill it. I'm, like, so determined. Aha! I killed it with my own 2 hands and a bullet. There was no good reason I wanted to kill it. Just wanted to kill the mouse. I know I missed it in the demo. I can't pull out my knife. The mouse needed to die. I'm sorry to say. I'm also stabbing and shanking a few bitches. Don't mind me. Look at them. Just a little cutie. Poor mouse. Can't read Spanish, so I don't know what it says. I'm not going to take a ballpark guess, but you can see that it is like another animal just stuffed beneath this blanket. I'm not enough of I'm not enough of a biologist to be able to guess, I guess. Anyways, let's say hi to our comrade.
Hey. I read you. What's your situation? What the hell's going on?
I also am going to turn my volume up for a second, so give me a moment, just because I keep on forgetting to do this, but this game's quiet, so I'm going to turn it up. Is the audio with the game fine with me, by the way? Like, do I sound good to the game? Does the game sound good to me? Is the game too quiet? Am I too loud? Stuff like that. Grotesque throat slit. I've already grown very accustomed to this Leon voice, personally speaking. We have everyone's favorite candle holders of the Los Illuminados symbol. We talked about that when we were playing the demo. All the doohickeys, ropes pieces, books, and other things. Now, I am playing on hardcore difficulty, so I'm expecting in just a moment I'm about to get my ass handed to me. So, get ready for that, because I'm sure that's literally about to happen. Also, I've not looked at my attaché case at all. The map. If you become lost, you can check your current position and objectives on the map. If you have a treasure map, you will be able to see locations of hidden valuables. Now, I will say this. I don't know what I think about the fact that there's, like, additional treasure maps for the deluxe edition. I'm kind of mixed on that, if I'm going to be honest with you. TG. But at the moment, I don't even know what treasures on the map look like. I'm not done looking at this. We got keys. We got the key to the Hunter's Lodge basement. We can examine that. It's got the Los Illuminados symbol on it, as well as key stuff. We got our regular inventory. We got crafting. We got notes. Mission brief. Overview. Retrieve the kidnapped individual. Subject, Ashley Graham, age 20. You can see her picture in the background. Daughter of the U.S. President. University student. See photo for physical appearance. Background. Contact was suddenly lost when the subject as she made her way home from campus. Soon after, she, along with her ex-military bodyguards, were reported missing. Upon further investigation, it was determined that she was kidnapped by an organized group and a team was covened. Our intelligence department has confirmed several sightings of the subject in a remote village located in a mountainous region of Europe. But, like, who spotted her? One agent was specifically chosen for the task. Additional info. We have confirmed that the perpetrators received help from an insider. To prevent leaks, this operation will be kept strictly confidential. Local law enforcement have been brought on board and are providing assistance. Crude charm. Judgment is nigh. That's the thing I picked up earlier. And the officer's badge. Alright. What was that? What was that, indeed? Alright, so I'm probably about to get my ass handed to me by the first enemy here. Of course, we played the demo, so the guy's gonna come down the stairs. Anyways, wish me luck. This is probably gonna go horribly, actually.
No fucking way.
Okay. Stab him for a second. Oh boy. Actually did not go as badly as I thought. Where's my health, though? Oh, that took off like a fourth of my health. A little bit less than a third. Well, that's a winning smile if I've ever seen one. Sorry, I wanted to take a screenshot. It's just... delicious plagas in the morning. Anyways, we're going to ignore that and instead go upstairs. I expect things are going to go really nice for us. We have 3 bullets. That's enough. Sneaky by. Sneaky sneak. Well, let's do this. That just set the violins rolling. I only have 2 bullets, so this is suicide. I should have probably skipped these enemies, but I'm gonna kill him. I'm gonna knife him. I'm gonna murder him. I'm gonna murder. But you're coming, sir? Oh, okay. Well, my bullets are gone. I killed one enemy, but I'm aware there's kind of like a second one. Sneaky sneak, don't mind me. I like the challenge in these games. So there is a second enemy in here. I know that from the fucking demo. I mean, you can also hear him. That definitely helps in letting you know the second enemy. On guard. Fuck. What's the melee button? I'm trying to figure it out. I should have meleeed him. Fucking die already. So that took half of my knife. I'm in a great state. I did kill them, though. I got that going for me. Is the E button my melee button? I should probably look at my settings, shouldn't I? Because I could have meleeed him there, but I was like, it was moving all over the screen. I tried pressing E, but it didn't seem to be it. But it probably was it. It just I didn't press it correctly, is my assumption. I'll figure it out. Anyways, 2 guys dead. I've killed 3 guys since I've entered this house. And I killed one of those guys twice. There's a green herb. A tradition in Resident Evil. We have a nice little sitting area where we can sit here and enjoy
the exquisite herb with all of its fine natural flavors.
Natural flavoring. What are herbs in the Resident Evil franchise? Some think they're drugs. Some think they're like lettuce. It really depends who you ask. They're just healing items. Not much to see here. Nothing to read there. Nice picture, though. There's the same picture downstairs. I'll write on my ammo. Stand still! I'll shoot! Alright, let's continue.
Bruce, this is Condor 1.
Hunnigan here. What's your sit rep?
President's daughter, Baby Eagle. It's likely she's in this village.
Our intel was correct then. Well done.
Need a location on a nearby lake. She may have been taken there.
Copy that. I'll see what I can find.
Hurry up.
Something's happened to the people here. My escorts are... Gotta go. Talk later. I'll let myself out.
Just give them one of your winning smiles, Leon, like a smirk. Like a, Anyways, it looks bigger on this side because we can sort of see the basement carved into the side here. Just a little pile of rubble in case you want to look at that. Anyways, we are almost caught up to the iconic village fight, which will be fun to see the differences in hardcore difficulty. Currently, my situation is not great, but we can improve it. At present, I have no ammo. I do have 2 healing items. I'm on like half my health. My knife durability, let's take a look at that. Well, it doesn't show your durability here, but roughly looks like I have about half of my knife's durability left. Maybe a little bit more than half. I am definitely not in a winning position, is what I would say. Blood. Just kind of appreciating the details. I am a murderer, though, so I'm just going to murder everyone in Spain. I mean, what? No, I'm sorry, Spanish people. I've been to Spain multiple times. It's very nice. Anyways, going over here, though, we're just going to take this nice and slow. Yeah, streaming, I'm just being a sneaky sneak. Nice place. Oh, I don't have ammo. Hold still, Crow! I'm trying to get you! Okay. I do know that we see the other side of this fence in a second. Please give me something. Anything. Ah, yeah. 10? Let's see how many bullets is that. Oh, 12. Ooh. Common handgun ammo cartridges. This ammo is flavored for its flat trajectories in modern Royal Kyle. Is there a way to just like... Actually, yes, there is. Like, I have to like... Yeah, there we go. Did I just put it in my gun? No. Okay. Did I click this and then click reload? No. I could just send it... send my gun to storage right now. Alright, I'll reload in-game as they want you to, like a good person. We can hear a ganado and we hear a crow. For both of these, I'll be a sneaky snake. Sneaky snake. I'll break this open first. Ah, gunpowder. The blood of the gods. So that's a nice vault of like that's a nice little lighting stream. Now give it to me. Give me the save theme. An attaché case has been added to the customized case menu. A charm has been added to the customized case menu. A deluxe weapon has been added to the storage menu. Saving and item storage. You can save your progress at any typewriter. You can also swap out weapons in your inventory via the storage menu. Alright. So before we save our game, let's go look around a little bit. Storage. So I've got the deluxe weapon stuff, like the deluxe version stuff. Here's the question. Do I want to use them? I'll put them in my inventory right now and we can decide from there if we want them or not. Customized case. So we also have all the deluxe stuff here. Increased drop rate for handgun. So we got the default one, which, okay. Oh, hey, that's weird. I didn't realize... Wait, are these like all special? Change case? No? No? Can I like unequip it? How do I get back to the normal case? Like these are all... Like, how do you switch back to normal? Okay, so... To kind of show the difference here, these all have benefits outside of just being aesthetic. If I like leave... Because this is definitely not my attach case. Say weapon shortcuts. You can set weapons, yeah, so... This is made to look more like the original Resident Evil 4 attaché case. It doesn't exactly look like it, but it looks closer. I guess that is the way to word it. These are all deluxe edition stuff. I am playing on hardcore. So that's my excuse of why I'm going to justify this. So these all have perks. The silver case increases the drop for handgun ammo. Gold attaché case increases the rate for pesetas, aka money, to drop. And this increases their... How do you like turn it back to normal? Like, what if I decided I no longer want a special attaché case? I just want to go back to default. There has to be an option for that, right? Did I screw myself over for choosing this? Is there not like a way... Like, I guess I can change case to this. Oh, that looks cool. I just want to look at them. Like, oh, is this the... Is silver the default? Because this looks like the default case. Am I crazy about it? I guess silver is the default. For some reason, I thought silver wasn't. Does that mean the default thing has a default thing? Yeah, okay. So, this is apparently the default attaché case. For some reason, I thought it wasn't. So that's how you switch back to the original, which I guess makes sense as the first one listed. And I guess by default, you have a custom perk where it increases the chance for your handgun ammo to be dropped. That's a little bit odd. And then for getting the deluxe edition, I also got the classic one, which increases gunpowder, and this one for pesetas. I want to roll in money, and not to mention this one I think looks the coolest. Look at that. That looks cool. And then, of course, I'm also going to equip one of these. Handgun ammo rare. Plus 30% handgun ammo craft bonus frequency. Or green herb. 50% health recovery for green herbs. So I've got 2 charms. And there's 32 to unlock in the game, it seems. Because it says I've got 2 out of 32. That's all I'm judging off of. Also looks like there's 2 more attaché cases I can get. Probably as unlockables, as opposed to the Lux Edition stuff. But what this means is that when I craft handgun ammo, if I made 10 handcraft ammo stuff, I get like 3 extra bullets every time I craft handgun ammo. Well, this one means I increase recovery from green herbs. But I don't often use green herbs by themselves. So honestly, the crafting bonus one makes more sense, especially since I'm getting rid of the original attaché case, which increases drop rate for handgun ammo. So since I'm going to be getting less handgun ammo drops, because I'm going to be getting more peseta drops, it might be best if I focus on this one so that when I craft ammo, I get a little bit more. And hey, you can actually equip... Wait, does that mean I can equip multiple? Well, now I feel stupid for even thinking. I can just get both of them at the moment. That makes life easy, I guess, because you can have up to 3, apparently. Alright. I'm going to look at my guns at least for a second. I'm not sure. Should we try using these early in? We got Sentinel 9, fully customized handgun for tackling bioterrorism. Its accuracy and versatility make it a reliable choice. Examine. Huh. It's got the little logo on it. That's cool. And then we have this. Skull Shaker. Shotgun with a sawed-off stock and barrels. Comparative size allows excellent maneuverability and handling. I like how you can see the back of the gun barrel if you like position it just right. There, guys, I saw just for like a second. There we go. Yeah. Anyways, this one, so by default, oh, also these things can be upgraded. That's good to know. This one is 1.10 power, which I assume this is like 1.0 power. Shows the different areas. For now, I'm gonna put. You know what? I'm gonna be a fucking nerd. This is not playing fairly, but I'm gonna do it. Well, I guess I do have ammo in both these right now. I'll keep both my handguns for the moment, like a silly goose. I'll keep my regular handgun until I get to the fight in a little bit. What am I reloading? Why did I reload? There was nothing to reload. It was I didn't save my game, so I'll save my game. Saving content. There we go. Chapter 1 on hardcore village path, head for the lake. Easy. Anyways, we're gonna sneak on out like a silly person. I didn't manage to stealth these enemies in the little bit I played the demo. I feel like there is a way to get them to be stealth, but I'll be a little bit sneakier. I like that they let you hear the granados before you actually see them. Just to be aware that they're there. I kinda shot... well, if I shot the crows, that would have alerted the enemies. That's my excuse of why I didn't shoot them this time. You see a dead dog. It got bit in the bear trap. That's a little bit of foreshadowing. Couple enemies over there. But first I'm going to sneak in here. Let's go peek in here. I want handgun ammo. Sure thing. That's not Huey. That was one of the enemy dogs, the wolves that you fight later. Like, it clearly doesn't look like Huey. This one clearly is like one of the wolf enemies. It also was gutted for some reason, but we won't, like, bother with that. I'm on hardcore difficulty, because that's what I enjoy. That said, let's see. I saw one of the enemies start off right then. Well, that sneaking didn't work. I need to practice meleeing still. Come on, sir. No, or I can just kill him. That works too. Oh, wait. Wait. Oh, fuck. I thought that was too late what was going on. There, it's fine. I got something off of him, but I didn't see what I got off him. Oh, pesetas. I mean, that is what I got the charm for, so... I shouldn't have reloaded my gun because I want to switch over to those other things. All the same, let's break this open. Sure. How's my pesetas looking? 550? That's nice. Can I shake this? Like, wait. Okay, yeah, they just kind of shake around whenever you just first open your inventory. I could have handled this better, but also could have gone a lot worse. You can hear another enemy. Hiding on up ahead. I think if you run, you can like see him run off ahead, but all the same. Just glancing about, don't mind me, taking my time, looking at skull symbols. If you played the original Resident Evil 4, you would know that these usually mean that like there's a trap or danger upcomingly, which I think is supposed to be the foreshadowing for people. There's like a bear trap over here, which many people fell for in the demo. Unfortunately, it doesn't seem like you can disarm bear traps normally. I don't want to waste my ammo on it, so I'm just going to walk past it. Now they've got this classic enemy hiding in the window. I know he's even there. I want to shoot him in the head, so let's see if I can get like a headshot. I'll just shoot him here. Okay, I need to figure out the melee button. Is it E like I think? Yes, it is. Well, that was easy. Hey, red herbs. Don't mind if I do. Yep, they're going to tell you about crafting, and you can do this. Craft. Mixed herb. Voila. Flash grenade. Anything else here I want? I think I grabbed something, but I didn't see what I grabbed. I guess I can equip... wait, do I have this gun equipped right now? Was that the gun I was using? I guess that was the gun I was using. Let me equip this. I'll remember not to reload on this gun. I have 10 bullets for it, and then I unequip it. The problem is I'm about to get to the village fight, which means that's going to be fun and a half of me reminding myself to switch my gun after exactly 10 shots. Drinking some water before I go to the village. Alright. I also didn't notice this when I was playing with some heads up here. Look at them. Those winning smiles. And open the gate. Whoop. I just wanted to look at it. Hi, head. He's like, how you doing, Ryan? Top of the morning to you. We'll just head on and ignore them being silly with heads. Instead, we'll look at the village people. Look at them. They're having fun. They're doing a Wicker Man right now. I liked Wicker Man. I'm talking about the original. Not the Nicolas Cage one was funny. It's okay, I can save him. Anyways, we'll put that away. Also, chicken! But of course, we're going to be a sneaky sneak. We're going to at least get the one free kill and some of the bonuses they let you do. I'm curious how much harder this is on hardcore. I did die a few times on this in the normal difficulty in the demo. What's in here anyways? Oh! Is that chest? Yeah, that is like a chest, a treasure chest. Of course, we can't do this yet. This is an Ashley partner section. You don't have Ashley as a partner yet, so ignoring that. I saw the lady walk over here, so I should wait a second for her to, like, disappear. There's an herb there. I just want to make sure the woman doesn't see me before I get my stealth kill. They say patient. I was so lucky she didn't see me. I thought she saw me for a second because she darted away. But I think she was just turning around. Anyways, we got something that needs a key here, but I don't have any keys, so that's not for me right now. I pick up. It doesn't tell you always what you pick up, so, like, am I picking up pesetas? Is that what I'm picking up? That could carry a lot of bullets. Alrighty. Nice angel statue. For some reason I thought there was something else here, but I'm not seeing anything else. Well, I guess I'm going to skedaddle back out. Hope the lady isn't there to look at me. Good, she's not there. I want to at least get my stealth kill in, not to mention there's a little bit more things I can grab before the fight really starts. I'm not going to break that yet, that's a trap. I'm going to stealth kill this woman first. Remember what the stealth option is. Put her aside. Oh, pesetas. I heard the peseta sound. That's how I knew. That broke just everything. Yeah, it's definitely pesetas I'm picking up. They're not giving me peseta notifications, so I'm getting a ton of pesetas right now. By a ton, I just mean early game a ton, not like ton for later. I feel like you could stealth the village once you have like New Game Plus, you have some of the more silent weapons. Hey, Rinks. Yeah, I'm just playing Resident Evil 4 right now. Don't mind me. I'm just having fun because obviously I love Resident Evil. And Resident Evil 4 very specifically. What's in this? If your answer was more pesetas, boy, I'm just rolling in pesetas. So like right here, you can kind of see through the woodwork that he's like there, just barely. How do I want to start this? There's an enemy over there that'll spot me if I sneak out. I'm not going to stealth this entire thing. I'm going to get ready for the fight. I'm going to remember I have like 10 rounds right now. I'm going to count my rounds, maybe out loud, maybe in my head, before we get started. There's one more thing I'm going to try and do. I've decided this is how I'm going to get the battle started. Aha. Yeah, let's get started in here. What was that sound I heard? Okay, you see that woman? So here's how I'm going to do this. I'm going to get this woman out of the way briefly. She's going to storm over here. She's going to look around for a bit, and I'm going to sneak up on her and kill her and see if I can get to the other side. I'll probably get spotted in the process of doing this, but then the fight will just get started. I just want to see if it's possible, because I've got an idea. I've got like a theory of how to get this started. We're going to wait for this woman. She's going to be like, hey! There she is. And now we're probably not going to be able to stealth her, but I'll try. Hi. Oh boy, that was really fast. They took no time to notice I was even doing this. Yep, don't mind me. I'm just gonna run on my way. Oh boy, I got grabbed twice. They're faster in this than they were in the demo. Probably because I'm playing on hardcore. Give me a second. I'm just gonna use the cow immediately because it gets used immediately if you don't use it.
Kill me for the repairs later.
That was dorky, Leon. Anyways, grab this. I'm gonna go around and grab stuff right now. Oh, they're trying to like dart me off at the moment. Gonna break through here because I can. Ooh, a grenade. I mean, I'll take that, sure. Give me a sec. Oh, more resources. Don't mind me. Hi, family. Bye, family. Fuck. Oh boy. This is. Oh, ow. That hurt. Oh, gee. Oh, that hurt a lot. Oh, geez. I'm dying. I broke into their family meeting. Don't mind me. Parrying. Yeah, I do need to practice parrying. Walk it off. I could not walk it off. There was a lot. I knew they were having a family meeting in there, but then some other people burst in. It was just kind of crowded. Alright, so here's round 2 of this. I'm going to start off with this. I've got 10 handgun bullets. I'll be a sneaky sneak. Don't mind me. That went fast. We're not gonna watch him burn this time. We might watch it from a distance, like a real life in cinematic. Then we'll hear him scream in agony in the background. Don't mind him. He's okay. We'll save him. Just being a little baby right now, burning at the stake. Many people burned at the stake in the past. He's just being a wuss. Let's go over here, get this. Now I'm worried because the woman's probably about to come outside, so yeah, I should probably wait for her to pass on. You can jump through this, but that would 100% I feel like alert them. So not for me yet. We don't have any keys yet. I'm gonna have to sort of do this by ear. There's a woman that's going to walk in front of this door. She's going to look around a little bit. Then she's going to walk back. It's how she whirls. We look here at this delicious food. What do we have for dinner? Grime? Streen? Hay? With beans? Hay with beans doesn't sound that terrible. That looks like corn. A little bit of meat, but it's more like to the bone. The problem is I can't tell if she's there or not. Can I use this window to try and guess? Like, no, it's not really at the right level, too. Should I risk opening the door? But again, she's walking away. This is fine. In fact, she was so far away, it's like silly. I waited way too long. Let's ignore the chicken. It just really wants the box. I feel it. Stab a woman, because obviously we don't know she did anything wrong, but we assumed, and assuming makes an ass of you and me and all that. But also, chicken tried to attack me. The chicken came right at me. Don't alert me, chicken. Now we're gonna get the box and we get the party started. I kind of know what route I'm gonna take, I think. Alright, sneak on in here, get this. At the moment, I have a little bit less pesetas than I did last time. But I did get this instead of pesetas, which isn't the worst thing. I could even go as far to say that I think I could craft some ammo right now. Yes, I could, because I have enough of this and enough of that. But do I wait for shotgun shells? I could wait for shotgun shells. I think I might find some more gunpowder. I'll wait a little bit. I've got like 8 gunpowder. Yeah. There have been some Resident Evil 4 anime shorts they've made. They've released 3 so far. There might be a 4th one released already. But obviously, the game, they probably did because they're just launched right now, like the game itself. Yeah, I think I'm really happy they made those. Like the puppet show stuff they did for Village. I appreciate them. Okay, so I've got a alternative take of how to maybe try stealthing the village. This is probably going to fail horribly, but I'm going to try it. I'm going to try it from here. I'm going to try to go to the other side. This is probably not going to work, but you know, I won't know until I try. I'm going to wait for the woman to start walking on back down the trail, and then she'll go over there, and I'm going to try and walk past this way. This is for science. Don't mind me. Science is really important. Without science, we wouldn't have sciencey things. I sold my argument so well right then. Always here she comes. And now when she's just barely out of eyesight, I'm going to start going this way. Now, even if there's an enemy over there that can spot me, I'm going to sneak past right now. Don't mind me. Now will they see me as I sneak this way? Is my stealth pathing actually working? Was there another path over here this whole time? A hand grenade. Oh, you can stealth a little bit more than I thought they might let you. How have I never noticed this little pathway over here? I guess it's because it's on the outskirts over here. It's another hop over area. I'll break this open. Just gain myself some supplies early in. I'll wait for the woman to sneak back. She definitely came back during the time I was doing this. You can like hear her. Yeah, they let you stealth a little bit more than I thought. I didn't really try very hard to stealth in the demo, and I'm sure other people have like done more stealth than I have in this so far, but we could stealth this woman over here, actually. I probably waited too long, but I would 100% be able... In fact, I'm going to stealth kill this woman. I wonder if it's like, it would totally be possible to entirely stealth all of this. The reason why I think that is but I don't think I could do it on my first playthrough. You get silence weapons like a crossbow and stuff later. Okay, so the woman probably walked back. I'm sorry to be taking this like a fucking stealth mission very early in. I just want to see how far I can get like this. I wonder if, like, I don't think it'd be possible to complete this area right now without, like, triggering the fight scene. We'll see, we'll see. later in the game, I know there's silent weapons you can get, but we don't have those till later. Yes, Metal Gear Solid gameplay. I mean, we're further than I've ever stealthed before in this section. I only played the demo like once because I didn't want to like overdo it for myself. I figured I'd wait for the full game, and here I am playing the full game. Now trying to see if I can stealth this section. Because she's very close, I can hear her. I don't know how far up here she comes. I don't know. I should have looked at her path. There she is. I see her. Okay, so she like walks over there. Okay. Okay, okay. I think I have the strat, but I might get caught doing this. I'm sorry to be taking this very slow, but I want to see if I can do this. I want to see how far. I don't think she looks over here when she walks by. If she spots me, we'll just get the fight started and it'll just get going and rolling. I could just ignore her and go further, but I want to see if I can get rid of her. Eliminate her from the equation. Theoretically, I wonder if you were able to stealth every enemy in like the village section, if you could just get all the way to the other gate and just like skip the village fight. I don't like, maybe that's not possible, but maybe it is. They let you stealth a little bit at least. She might spot me when she walks by, but I have my strat right now. If she spots me, we'll just get the fight started. Normally, if she doesn't spot me, I'll try and sneak up on her and like, you know, stab her. Here she comes. There she goes. Alright, another one taken care of. Nothing through here. There's the doghouse. You think this is where Huey was before he escapes? Is this probably locked, I assume? I mean, obviously. Alright. I don't know what enemies go back here for. I think there's an enemy that goes back here, so I'm gonna watch for a second. There's a guy. That's the guy I've been concerned about, because I saw him like sort of walk back here before. I see him wander right now. How far does he sneak? He just kind of goes back and forth in the middle section, doesn't he? Yeah, there he's going back already. Picked up whatever that was. I quickly go over here and grab this red herb. Red herb. I can combine these two. Craft for mixed herb. Okay. Just being a sneaky sneak. Don't mind me. I'm probably gonna get caught very soon. Yeah. If I had a stealth weapon, I know what I would do here. Does he just stand there so he can't like stealth this way, or will he eventually turn? I have a small theory of how to stealth this if he just stands there. He might just stand there. He might be on eternal guard. Okay, okay. So if he's standing there, I know how to do this. Kind of vaguely. See that guy? Standing behind the two, just sort of T-pose in there. He walks back and forth as far as I can tell. He'd be the next one to stealth. On this stealth pathing. I don't know how far he goes here before he turns around. Okay, he's getting water from that, I see. Fuck.
Here we go.
I guess so.
Bill me for the repairs later.
And now, though, let's get the party started. Oh, hot. Let's get the party started. Oh, here. Alright, well, we got a little bit more stealth done. If we had, like, a crossbow slaying that was, like, a silent weapon, I could see some ways that we could have done this a little bit better. Excuse me, sir. I'm just trying to grab stuff right now. I'm gonna trigger the chainsaw guy immediately. Let's do this. You can't survive for a little bit and he'll spawn by himself. I'll try and kill the chainsaw guy, but I don't know if I'll be able to, especially on hardcore. Hey, sirs. I'm gonna try and kill the chainsaw guy. I'll probably fail, but I'll try. Yeah, let's do this.
It's my lucky day.
That's what I was saying. Alright, so they're having fun over there. We'll ignore all that. Break. Grab, 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 grab. A bunch of shit. Just give me everything. Everything you got before I run upstairs. He's having fun with that. Don't mind that. They're just breaking in and entering. It's what they like doing. Okay, got a regular shotgun. Oh, okay. Managing your items. Oh, okay, so I need to, like... How do I... Or Q to turn it around? Okay. I can fit this. This shotgun is huge. Holy hell, compared to, like, the other shotgun I have. Well. I'll equip this early in, though. Dr. Salvador's already here, so let's run on out. Oh, he's so fast! How is he? He's like caught up to me so fast. Let's go over this way. Anything here for me? Oh, hey, Velvet Blue. That was in the Alright. Let's do my best. Oh, there's Dr. Salvador. Where is Dr. Salvador? Like, killing a bunch of Ganado right now, but I was thinking Dr. Salvador was going to show. There he is. Okay, oh boy. Okay. Because I'm going to use this for a second. Oh, he spun it. Oh boy, not what I wanted to have happen. Hop! Hey, sir, don't mind me. Probably a grenade.
Present for you.
Oop, don't mind me. His chainsaw's so big. Equip this. Oh, fuck it. Oh, fuck, let me heal, I'm on red health yet. Use one of these. Thank you very much for asking. Close. No cigar, though. Let's see. Do I have enough? Do not have enough for this for shotgun shells. Do you have handgun ammo, though? I can go back to my inventory, waste all the ammo with this stuff. I guess I'll grab this out. I have one more grenade. Yeah. Okay, good. I didn't miss Dr. Salvador. I was hoping I didn't. Fuck, I was about to do a melee attack. Run over this way. Hit. Break free of him. Let's go sneak over this way for now. The house isn't on fire because I already set it off on fire. Okay, what should I do? You know what? Up here is not a terrible idea right now. Thanks for putting the ladder up for me. Oh, wait. Don't mind me, woman. Okay, there was some more money there for me, which I will never say no to. Okay, I'll start off with my regular this until Dr. Salvador shows up. I'll use my regular pistol. Remember, I have so many shots. I'm going to check occasionally. Hey, hey! Oh, fuck! Oh, boy, ow! That was a bit much, lady. 6 more shots with this. Ouch. Okay, I'm taking some fun to it. Fuck, I'm gonna hop off. I'm a little bit scared. Oh, boy, oh, boy, oh, boy. Oh, I died. I didn't realize I was that low on health right then. Hardcore just can absolutely kick your ass. Yeah, I did the reload spin. I want to kill Dr. Salvador. What would be the best strategy on hardcore to kill Dr. Salvador? Okay, so I've got a little bit more of a stealth idea. I don't think I'm going to fully stealth it, but I'll kind of do what I just did. I almost want... If I was trying to kill Ganado, I want to kill Dr. Salvador. That's my weakness. I could probably finish this sequence if I wanted to by just avoiding Dr. Salvador. But if you kill Dr. Salvador, he gives you treasure. Well, at least the Lapicette does. And I want that early boom. Okay, so we're going to ignore him. I want to kill Dr. Salvador. What would be the best area? I guess I should go for the hallway. I know where I'm going to go to try and fight Dr. Salvador. It's kind of a risk, but there's an area I didn't go to this time, which might have helped me a little bit. We'll go in here. I'll break this open and wait a little bit, but not as long as I waited last time. At the moment, okay, I got pesetas that time, not the crafting stuff. My strategy is I'm first going to stealth these first 2 enemies and get a little bit of additional supplies. What I'm going to do differently, I will still run into the house and get all the stuff from inside of the house. But the differences I think I'm going to make is after I do the house stuff, I think I'm going to run... I think what I'm going to try and aim for is run down the pathway where you escape the village from, because there's a bunch of houses with supplies in there. And I think from there, I'm going to just try and hold my ground for a bit. And I'll try, and if I run out of grenades and stuff, I'll just run past them and go back to the village and sort of do a circuit around. I think the woman is going back right now. I'll give it a few more moments. If I get caught, I get caught. It's not the end of the world. Okay, good. My timing was nearly perfect with her. Hear one of them gain the water. Don't break that box yet, because this lady will hear it if you do it. For now, just get her, like, voila. What did I get from her? Oh, I got more gunpowder. If I get more gunpowder, I can actually make the shotgun shells, which would be helpful in my trying to kill Dr. Salvador plot. All I need is 2 more things of gunpowder. And the enemies can drop them too, so... Here's hoping I get 2 more gunpowder just so I can craft some additional shotgun ammo so I can have some fun during this. Get this for a bit more supplies. I got velvet blue this time, which is good, I guess, for selling later. For now, we'll just sneak out from here. Can you catch the chickens? Catch them, no. Shoot them, yes. And they can drop items. I'm just not shooting them right now. They can attack you, though, so you gotta be a little bit careful with them. Like, I can... That, well... I did that better than I was expecting to. And the lady's right there. You didn't see anyone, Granny. As we're gonna go this way. So we're gonna see her go on her route over there. Hey, chicken, chicken, chickie. Oh, they did drop something. Brown chicken egg. I'll take it. Don't mind me, I'm being a chicken stealth killer. Alright, so we're gonna wait for the lady to go on back, and then we'll use her to get over there. She'll be back. They always come back. She'll look over there for a little bit. She'll start skedaddling back. She's like, wow, there sure is nothing over here. Well, now that I've checked, the same thing I do dozens of times a day, time for me to walk back and look the other direction. That's what the Lost Plagas thinks people does. Like a basic Metal Gear Solid back and forth AI type thing. I'm not going to kick the bucket, quite literally in this case. I'm going to ignore them T-posing in front of their Wicker Man shrine. I'm going to ignore the chicken. I'm tempted to not ignore it, but I should ignore it. Alright. Now I'm going to go over here. Because I know my strategy of how I want to murder that woman. It's always good to be plotting. I'm going to shut the fuck up with my dumb sense of humor. Break this. Give me my money bags. You see, she's coming back. Don't worry, I'll get there before you, ma'am. I'm a little bit fast. She is slow. I'm like faster than her on my fucking crawling position than she is just normally. Let's hope she doesn't spot me yet. She might spot me. I don't know. I've only done this once, so. Here she comes. Hey. Oh, good. She almost called me out because I almost fucked that up, but I didn't. What did I get from her? Ah, more money. Oh, no, wait, no. I've got enough. I can make more shotgun shells. Yeah. So then I got a bonus for it. Why did I get a bonus for it? I thought it was only for... I got 8? I thought it was only for handgun ammo. Whatever the case, I've got more handgun ammo stuff for when the time comes for Dr. Salvador. Let's break this open. More handgun ammo. Definitely won't complain about that. I don't think there's anything back here, but I'll just look. So I'm almost done with what I'll quote-unquote stealth. I'm just going to grab a few more things, and I think I know how I'm going to get the party started. I don't believe there's anything more over here. There's the red herbs over here, which I'm going to nab, as well as the box that I can destroy. Somebody just mowed Lord Sadler. I heard it. Got a little bit more money, because I've got grubby hands. Grab the red herb, which also means right now I can combine my herbs. Voila. We'll continue on this way. This is pretty close to when I'm going to fuck things over. There's a guy that always stands over here. If I had like a crossbow or something, I could probably stealth kill them. Just like from here. Just being like, ooh. But for now, I'll start off in here. I see the rounds that I'm basically going to be doing. Now let's hope I can kill Dr. Salvador this time. Hey guys, what's up? Oh boy, this was a worse idea than I thought. Okay. This house was more crowded than I could have predicted. Voila, let's get these people out of the way. Hey people, what's up? Well, I need to get in that side of the room. I need to get inside the room. Oh god, you people will not stop grabbing me. Hey, look, she Okay, I will not run back in there. That room is so crowded. I was hoping I could run out, but that was... Wait, why does that... Wait, hold on. I can press continue, or I can click this button to refill the gauge. You see, for like the tips, so I can read them. There's like a thing you can press to like load the tip bar. I'll just continue, just I found that interesting. Okay. I know what I'm doing this time. I've confirmed that... I feel like on normal, there are not that many enemies in that room when you burst in. I think on normal, there's 3 in there. At least there was in the demo. Maybe it's like that in every difficulty, and only the demo had 3. But I feel like every time I've entered there, there's at least 5 enemies already in there by the time I enter. Which is more than I usually predict there'll be. But now I sort of have, like there are more enemies that pour into that room after I'm in there, which is why I've now learned it's not the best first room to enter. Here's how I'm going to do it this time. Here's my floor plan. I'm going to do the stealth thing I've been doing. I'm going to go a little bit faster this time at it, though. I'm going to get the 2 enemies that I normally kill, get all the supplies. I am still going to burst into that window, and that's going to trigger all the enemies. So then I'm just going to hop back out. So I'm going to run for the chainsaw house. I'll grab all the supplies in there. I'll go onto the roof and get a few rounds in on the chainsaw guy. Hopefully I still... but last round I had enough to get 8 shotgun shells additionally. And that was really beneficial. But that was only by chance that the enemies and stuff were dropping, like, handgun ammo rounds. There's no guarantee they'll do the same thing this time. Here's hoping, though. Even if they don't drop it while I'm doing the stealth run, here's hoping I get it during the middle of fighting Ganados and stuff. I do have, like, the floor plan in my head. But now there's no guarantee I'll have 8 additional shotgun shells, so that's kind of a shame. Crossing my fingers for some good item drops. So I think the lady's going to turn around in just a moment. I'm sort of clocking where she's moving in my head right now. She'll probably turn around about now, but I'll give it a few more seconds just to make double sure I've got this right. Okay, I'm going to poke out now. Oh, yep. Then we're going to sneak over this way. We're going to get this woman and kill that chicken in a second, because I have it out for chickens, apparently. There goes the lady. Bye, Miss Lady. Chicken? Chicken. I'm getting a lot of pesetas this time, which is not bad, but I almost kind of wish I was getting more gunpowder right now. It's gunpowder that I need, really. Well, that's okay. I'll do my best with whatever I end up having. A lot of pesetas is not something to, like, whine about. In here... What do we got in this? Oh, hand grenade. I mean, an extra hand grenade definitely doesn't hurt. That is almost as good as getting some more gunpowder rounds right now. Alright. So I sneak on back. The lady, I believe, should be walking back right now. Yep. Sneakity, sneakity-roo. Nothing for you to see. I'm walking on by, you'll never see. I'm gonna go stealth this way. I'll kill this chick. Oh, is the chicken gonna lay? The chicken laid an egg. I saw it. I saw the beauty of nature. And now it's mine. Alright, so now we're gonna walk back here, wait for the lady to pass. The one guy's grabbing his water. This will probably take about 15 seconds. She'll start walking back. 1, 2, I'm not gonna get the whole way. Nice mountains they got around here. Look at those tree lines. Leon, whisper sweet nothings into our ears, Leon. The lady, she should be returning. I was about to say about now. I could probably start walking out now, but I'll wait till she's out of sight just to be safe. Don't kick the bucket. I feel like that'd probably alert them. And sneak on past them. Look at me, being a little stealthy cat. We'll get this lady in a moment. We'll walk over here and get the box. I hear the cow mooing. It's having a great time before I murder it. Oh, I should... I have an idea. Ooh, I didn't need one of these, so I'm happy I got one. That said, I also need gunpowder in order to make more shotgun shells, so... The lady is walking back right now. I think I can wait around this distance. At least that's the distance I've always run waited at. I pay attention to the bush next to my butt. And let's see how this plays out. She's fine. She's going to walk out in just a second. There she is. And this should be fine to start stealthing up on her. There we go. She's out of the picture. More money for me. I've got... Yeah, I'm getting up in those pesetas. And now just a few more items to grab before I trigger the enemies. I don't have a silencer type weapon, so I can't really fully go stealth. Like, maybe there's a way to fully go stealth, but I'd have to figure out more of the pathing here, and I'm not going to do that right now. I like the look of that for whatever reason. I don't know why, it's like such a simple thing, but I liked it. Like the way that the rocks were sort of like sewn around with the wood holding up the wall to reinforce it. Some more handgun ammo. Obviously we'll get this red herb here, and then that should be most of the things I can grab for freebies. I almost wish you could climb that to get on top of the roof, but for a second I thought that was a medallion up there. My Resident Evil 5 senses were kicking in. Okay, so I'm going to craft this with that. I'm also early in. Rotate this because I'm going to grab the shotgun. Okay, so I'm going to break into this window, but then I'm going to like dart back out. The enemy's going to probably come for me, but I'll do it as fast as I can.
Here we go.
Just grab anything I can from here before I get back out. And now I hop on back out. I'm going to run for the house right now. This guy's probably going to go for me, but I'm going to ignore him. Get all the little supplies I can. How's my... Okay, I only have 6. Okay, well, whatever. I've got a few grenades. I'm about to get a 3rd grenade, too. Let's do my best, because I'm going to try and kill Dr. Salvador, but of course, no promises. Wow. How do you get out of this thorny situation, Leon?
Oh, you gotta be kidding me.
Voila. What a party. Okay, so obviously, if we're trying to kill Dr. Salvador on hardcore, I should save all my grenades for him and for specific moments. Let's hope I get some good, decent drops out of these things. Then run back up as quickly as I can. You can't catch me, I'm the Leon man. Grab the shotgun, easy peasy, get this other grenade. Yep. We're gonna hop over here. You can get this. Velvet blue. Okay. So I'm gonna start with this gun until Dr. Salvador shows up. Then I know I'm gonna switch off. Or wait, Dr. Salvador showed up immediately. Unlike last time where he took a little bit of time. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. Hop with the roof! Don't mind me. I won't be very far behind. I'm out of shotgun shells. Time to waste most of my grenades. I know what way I'm going to run. This way, right. That's drop number 1. See you trying to sneak up on me over there, woman. Okay, I can get another grenade in here.
Sorry.
Now this is when it gets stupid risky. In fact, I should probably run back past them. Though I wanted to check the houses. Okay.
Feeling this?
Run around and get a bunch of shit. Oh, hey, a ruby. Try and grab a bunch of supplies. Don't mind me. Okay. I don't have enough gunpowder for anything else. Oh boy. I was hoping I'd have enough gunpowder for this. For the moment, though, looks like I'm going to have to rely on this and the flash screen. I'll use the flash screen to get a free hit in. Okay. I'll start off with this until Dr. Salvador shows up. I thought that fence was something for a second. Okay, okay. Equip this. Just try to get a few bullets in. Fuck, fuck, fuck my life. Okay, okay. Roundhouse kick him for a moment. Fuck. How's my health holding up? Oh boy, good thing I checked. Again, I'm trying to kill Dr. Salvador right now, which means... Come on, hop off, hop off, hop, hop off! Hop off, hop off! Okay. Roll as we go. This, don't mind me. Now hop, hop, hop! God, he has so much health. He does look really bloody, though. I'll give him that. Okay, I do have this handgun equipped. Oh, wait, did I kill him? Oh, I killed him! I got the emerald. Thank God. Now I just have to kill regular enemies. Oh, or you could do that to me, too. That feels great. I'll eat an egg. Sorry, chicken. There was more important things to kill right there. Oh, you were on my fucking tail!
Come on.
Alright. Oh boy. Oh! Party, everyone! Well, that was fun. Everyone's just having a great time.
La campana. Al que obedecerla.
Él nos invoca. Tenemos que servir. Al Lord Sadler Todopoderoso.
Where's everyone going? Bingo?
I was thinking they were going to have a cooler transition into the village section afterwards. Oh, did I break my knife? I did break my knife, that's why. Hey.
Routes to Condor 1. I've identified a route to the lake. Look for a large windmill. There's a path on the far side of it.
Windmill. Copy that.
And be careful. Roost out.
You lay an egg for me? I think so. Yeah, I did just pick up an egg. I'll use that to top out my health. I need to repair my knife. Look at all these chickens. I'm going to raid the... Oh, another egg! So I'm going to run around and collect all the goodies I can. Don't mind me. Already got the stuff from there. I was running around for a bit, so yeah. I also did not explore everything in the village. Anything in here? It's no longer on fire, so at least it's got that going for it. Nope, just chickens. The chickens are who watch this place after everyone else has left. Nothing. Nope, won't open. Poor cow. When they make that call, they often lay an egg. It's just so many chickens. Did you lay an egg?
Who laid an egg? Which one of you fuckers are egg laying?
Shut up. Oh, I can examine this.
People are sick.
A little bit. That or they wanted some really nice barbecue. You know, just... You gotta take what you can get in a place like this. That's what I figure, at least. Alright, so I didn't really get the barrel in here. Yep. My pesetas are going up. I also was lucky because during that last fight, I got both a ruby and an emerald. In fact, let's look at my map. Oh, right, I've got a treasure map. I forgot about that. There's apparently treasures, expanded treasure map, gap in the wall. We got a locked drawer. There's a locked drawer in there? Oh, right, I know what that is. And what's over here? Expanded map treasure. Okay. Don't mind me. Just gonna go treasure hunting and appreciate the fine details like meat. I mean, meat's a detail. Some cans. This is where they're having their meeting earlier. I walked in a couple times. I got my ass handed to me. Hey, meat. Some drawers, a bed. Honestly, it's not that not cozy of a room. The only problem is it rained on you when it was raining. It's very unprotected from the elements. These things can be broken during the scene, and they would permanently be broken during the game. There's another one over there that looks just like it. But I didn't have that happen. I did get this pushed in the way, and that's a little annoying. Oh, well. It could be a lot worse. We'll be back to the village a bit later after we're done exploring it this time. I didn't climb the tower either. Okay, so this is fine. I don't have a key for this. They got their little bone shrine here to it, so, you know, it's got that going. Okay. Oh! Was this always here? A ornament necklace. Combine treasures. You can view the treasures you've collected in the key items and treasures menu. Some treasures can be sold at a higher price by filling them with gemstones. Now, I actually got a couple gemstones during the last fight. This is also sealed. There's a way to unlock it in the demo. I wonder if you can unlock it in the main game. Anyways, for now, though, let's see. Where do I do treasure stuff? Still have all the same files. Yeah, it'll be in here. So I got an ruby and an emerald during this. Let's examine. It looks like both of those are needed for this. An extraordinary opulent necklace. Unfortunately, most of the jewels have been removed. But guess what? I am so early into the game that I've already got 2 of the quote-unquote 6 gems that can like be put in it. I've got a ruby. It's like they're trying to make it like a puzzle. Ha! Huh, does it go in the square hole? Nope. Does this go in the square hole? There's like 2 square holes though, but it looks like they could both fit in. And now I just need another emerald and another ruby, it looks like, or maybe other types of treasures might be good to make different types, because it looks like you can put in different combinations of items to fit in this, and I guess maybe in some ways they'd be worth more, depending on what you put in. But for now, I'll do it like this. Oh, I see. It shows you how much you get for their positionings here. Like you see below where it says how much it's worth. The emerald made it worth like 3 or plus 3,000 and plus 5,000. I see. 2 bonus. So yeah, if you get 4 different colors, it's worth more in the end. I wonder if there was like an order I could have put them in to make it worth more, but for now, I'll just use what I got. Yeah, I think that's what it looks like. It looks like you could put a certain value into it. Oh, yeah. Can I remove this? Remove all gemstones. They actually have a fucking chart for this. Look at this fucking thing. I didn't realize they had a chart for this. So yeah, there is specific orders. So you can put them in for the base value, but here's the crazy combos you can do. So you get a 1.1 bonus for 2 different colors. You get a 1.2 for 2 gemstones of the same color. If you have 3 different colors, that's a 1.3 bonus. Trio is worth 1.4 bonus. If you have 2 for 2, it's 1.5. If you have 4 different colors, it's 1.6. All of quartet of the same color is 1.7. Duo and trio. It looks like the best combo is to do 5 colors, though. A lot of times, too, if they're all mismatched. So it looks like the best possible bonus is to do 5 different colors. Is there in 5 different slots, though? Am I crazy? Is there 5 slots into this? It looks like there's only 4 slots. Okay, hold on a second. Hold on a certain second. What does it mean 5 colors? Is there only 4 slots? Or is this like for all treasures? This must be for all treasures. I do multiple things. Let's see. There must be other treasures. This must be like a universal chart for all like stuff like this. Yeah, I think it is for all treasures. I thought it was maybe just for this ornate necklace, but this one only has 4. Okay, so the way I get the most out of my 4 is if I get 4 of all the same color. I guess these both count as red? The only way to make this as the same color is if I got 2 rubies and 2 of the red stuff. That has to count as the same color, right? So that would theoretically be the most. Alternatively, worth a little bit less would be if I got 1 of each color. I'll hold on for now. I have an idea of how this works now, though. I'm having fun so far, yeah. I am. Roll as we go. Here we are. And look at that mountainscape. I think it looks nice. Hallelujah. Hallelujah. I'm going to climb the tower in a second. After I'm done having that. Hi, chicken. Chicken's having fun, don't mind though. Wait, did you lay an egg? Did you lay an egg, little buddy? If not, I'm going to come and get you. I'm going to put you into a chicken burger. I'm going to consume you. I'm going to layer you with teriyaki. Okay, it's fine. I'm going to run around. I'll run around in a second. Let's first climb this tower. Let's head up here. I didn't go up here before. I know in the demo the floor collapses on you. Is it just a weak floor or will it collapse on me after I pick this up? It's an herb. Will the floor break? Yep! The floor still broke. It's just a weak tower. Whoop. Alright, what does my map show? We don't have any keys for this treasure. The door with insignia needs to be opened later. I think I'm pretty sure I raided this house for everything it's worth. I'll look inside again. No reason not to. Did he pull out his knife despite the fact that his knife doesn't work? Oh, it's this gun he pulled out. Nice decorations. I like the lighting. I know I broke in here and broke all your nice furniture earlier, but don't mind that. I'm going back upstairs. I just lost a little nano symbol. I'm just making sure there isn't like anything over here. Oh, there was something over here. Oh, that would have been nice to know. Bright side, I have it now, though, so that's good. This is just for prosperity, really. I like how Leon does it slower because there's no enemies around. Like, when there's enemies around, he just kind of shoves it off. Because there's no one around, he just like half-assedly goes like, whoop. Look at it go. I did it. Now, Leon, you're a special agent. I feel like you could get in there if you really wanted to, but sure, we'll wait for Ashley. Yep. Just hitting all these down. Don't mind me. Maybe I'll regret doing that later, but for now, it's what I've done. I don't think there's anything else up here for me. Let's just leap on out. Cool. Did any of you lay any more eggs? Oh, you're like sitting down in the position. You guys are both like in the sit-down egg-laying position. Give me eggs. Give me eggs or give me nothing, I guess. I'll run over here, make sure that any chickens didn't lay any eggs. Did any chickens lay any eggs while I wasn't looking? I say like a drunk man, possessively looking for his next protein pill. Nah, this is fine. This is fine. Alright, so the last thing I need to do before I leave the village is just skedaddle this way and check out the houses on the sides, because I really didn't do that, even though I went down here for a little bit. I'll start off with this house. What was over here? If your answer was firewood, you'd be correct. There's probably a little bit more, not a whole lot more, but a little bit more in here. This chest has whatever I just picked up. Oh, I think it was gunpowder I picked up. I might be wrong about that, though. Okay, so I'm going to reload this gun because this is the gun I'm planning to keep for my handgun. It almost looks like there's a back area in there, but there really is not. I'm going to try and use the rest of the ammo I have with this clip out of it. Can I like unload the gun? There's not an unload option, so I guess not. So I'm going to try and use the rest of the ammo for this without reloading. I'll try not to. So then I can just put the gun away. Or sell it. I might... Nah, I'll just keep it. I won't sell it. Alright, we got some more handgun ammo. I don't have a knife, so even if I could knife something, I don't have, my knife is broken right now. Alright, we're about ready to leave the village. Now it's all new territory. I'm gonna take a sip of water. Celebrate to that. Why did I hear a Ganado? Is there a Ganado up there? I just missed him. There must have been like a Ganado up here, who then ran away when I approached the door. That probably is what just happened. Let's do it. I was really expecting a loading screen. I need to remember video games haven't, like, they've changed. Loading screens aren't as common anymore. So yeah, we're just in the farm now.
There it is.
Oh yeah, the windmill. You found that super fast, Leon. It's also new. There was not a windmill that big in the original Resident Evil 4. I'm excited because I've always liked this farm. Like, if I had to make a list of my favorite areas in Resident Evil 4, I don't know how the list would, like the original game. I'm not talking about the remake. This farm would be one of them. But yeah, I'm be a little bit sneaky because I don't really know what's in here. This is a save room though. I'll break this open for now. I need to repair a knife or get a new knife. One of the two. This has the last Illuminado symbol on both the book and the chain. I'll put this... yeah, here. I just started a new game if I wanted to replay the beginning. I'm still on Chapter 1, because I'm on Chapter 1 until I get to a later part. We're on Chapter 1, Hardcore, Village, Farm, Head for the Lake. I like the theme still. I think... I won't put my gun away yet, but I'll come back to this to put it away, I think. I like the save theme also. Okay, if I look at my map right now, there's a whole farm for me to farm out. Is this gonna have that little puzzle from the beginning of Resident Evil 4 where there's like a thing to shoot down? No. Oh, okay, I like that puzzle. That's okay, I guess. Yeah, there's just a Ganado right there, isn't there? I didn't even notice him for a bit. I don't have a knife. Well. What gun do I have equipped? This one. Remember not to shoot more than 7 bullets. Right, I don't have a knife. Run, pig, run! What did he drop? More money? 4 more bullets with this. Is there any more Ganado that heard that? Ooh, I like this shot. There's other Ganados. I'm just not sure if they cared enough about this. I'll hide behind the meat pile. There she comes. Alright, she already detects me. I'm going to take care of her then. Well, I see a blue medallion. I see a few blue medallions. Oh, you dropped an egg for me. Nice, chicken. Eat that sloop. Okay, so we're blue medallion hunting right now. That was in the original Resident Evil 4 too. I'll start doing it. Can I just... I don't have a knife, right? I'm not gonna reload. Oh, poor cow. Like, seriously, poor cow, what the fuck happened to this thing? Oh, thank you. Have a good night as well, Ricardo. That was a reference also. Okay, so now I can just put this away, and I'm going to keep this out. I'm going to put this handgun away, because I don't need it. And my shotgun. Like, what does the shotgun ammo stuff switch? Examine, 5.60. 5. So this shotgun's actually a little bit weaker than the other one. But I like its animations more. It takes up a lot less room. So for now, I'm going to send you to storage. And I'm going to send you to storage. And I'm going to use the deluxe stuff for this stuff at the moment. Because I'm a nerd. That's the reasoning, exactly. Okay. I could take them back out if I want them. That's a nice windmill. So we're gonna be... I need to find the side mission task thing. Oh, hey, egg. A chicken egg. Just a regular one. I want to look around a little bit more. I like the farm, though, already. You lay something? No idea. There's probably more blue medallions around. Like, that looks like something I can shoot, so let me look at that. Do you, like, see that little thing spinning on it? Do you think I can shoot that for anything? I'm gonna try. The answer is yes.
That stinks.
Oh! 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 They changed. So it was still it. Do I reload my save file for this? I do. Oh, I'm so... I'll go for my autosave, sure. I'm gonna figure out their new version. They had the puzzle though, it's just they changed it. They moved the position. That's funny. Real funny game. Is this after I broke this barrel? No. Okay. I'm just gonna do the little bits I can. I'll start off with this enemy. Get up. Or I guess you're dead. Oh, cow, no! Eggs are nice. I agree, eggs are nice. Now, there should be the woman coming over quickly. Don't mind me, farm animals. I know she's coming. I wasn't shooting them, I was shooting their masters. In fairness, they were parasite-ridden. I'll kill the animals later. I mean, she's coming. We can hear her coming. Oh, wait, there she is. I miss. I've got like one more bullet left for this. Makes sense. I'll shake it off, Leon. You barely took any damage during that. It's like just baby damage. Alright, so I'll use my last bullet to shoot this. And now I will send that to storage, and I'll send that to storage, and I'll get my new improved handgun and put it there. And that should be good for me for now. There's another blue medallion in here. Is there any treasures hidden in here? Not that I can tell. I need to equip my gun. I don't have a gun equipped. That's silly me. I hear chickens laying eggs, but I don't have any eggs. Anyone have any eggs you want me to pick up from the ground? I need to figure out how to do this puzzle without making this thing drop from there. How... do I shoot it when it's not above that? Like, do I shoot it when it's on this side? Is that the puzzle now? That might be the puzzle now. Let me save my game before I do this. Excuse me. What? No one wants to leave any eggs for Ryan? That's okay, chickens. It's not like I wanted your eggs anyway. Alright. Let's go here. Save my game. Before I start trying to get that special treasure. Alright. Back to trying. Here on good old Ganado Farms, you gotta try your best to try and get all the chicken eggs and treasures you can acquire. Blue Medallion shooting range. Here we have one of those canisters. If I shoot it from here, it'll drop on the ground. Then it won't be dirty no more. Now I just got myself a nice pleasant pearl pendant. earlier been worthless, because I let it drop down to the slogwash. The hogwash, I could say. Sorry, hog, don't mean to insult you, yuck. Give her a good old pork. I'm gonna push you. Oh, no, come back. Don't eat your master. That's kind of grotesque. Oh, sorry, pig. Oh, pig, no! I just was having some fun with you. Let's check in here. Huh. All the nice little things you can just get. This I thought there'd be something more in here. It's not like even a blue medallion. Oh, haha! I was suspicious for good reason. But what? Cow! Why'd you come all the way over here? Don't give me that face. Cow, I know you and I've had our differences. You go away, sir. Yeah, the animals just have it out for me tonight. Come on, buddy. You're blocking the way. Okay, there we go. Let's go this way. There's a little barrel hiding back here. I don't have a knife, so I have to do it the lane kicking way. Lane kicking way is not that lame, actually. It's fine. But yeah. Moving it on back out. Having fun with all the animals. Is there any little medallions hiding from me? I should probably pick up the quest before I start like trying to dedicate myself to it. Any eggs? No. The chickens are very dry today. Are you sleeping? Is this like how sleeping is like? Welcome back. I was wondering what that sound was, and it was just the cow sleeping. Alright, well there's our big old farm windmill place. That is new. There's also this. Alright, another one bites the dust. Oh, there's the side quest thing. Blue request notes. You can take on tasks by collecting the blue request notes posting around different areas. Visit the request you've taken in the files menu. Destroy the blue medallions. For the love of God, will somebody please get rid of the blue medallions? Those religious lunatics kept hanging around. Request, destroy all the blue medallions. Area, farm. Reward, spindles times 3. And currently I've destroyed 4 out of 5. That's pretty good without even picking up the side quest yet. Alright. I won't go to the windmill yet. I've got things I want to get first. I'm resupplying. Shotgun. I'm also still exploring. Double whammy. I'll break this though. Oh, I'm starting to go up in things. I mean, that's nice. I assume this door is locked. Very unlocked, actually. I'm not done exploring the farm. That looks like a trap and a half, but it does look like it needs a key, and I don't have a key, so... Yeah, like a Las Illuminados symbol. It probably is what opens the thing. I see the last blue medallion. I see you, fucker. There we go, I've completed the side quest. There's an herb for me. Running over here, Leon takes a little jaunt. This door is locked. Very boarded shut, in fact. Is there not a way, like, back here to enter? I hear a ganado. This feels like a trap. It's locked. Alrighty then. She's having fun in there, sounds like. I'm assuming, yeah, like you can see there's like an entrance there from the windmill. And noises. They're causing a ruckus in there. Alright. I don't have a knife, but I did kill her, so I guess that's fine. Oh, there's a treasure chest over there. There's a puzzle for getting a treasure chest in a section like this in Resident Evil 4, so I guess it makes sense it's still there. Did none of you drop eggs? Also, cow, you got all the way over here? That's impressive. Seriously, none of you... Like, the first time I played, they dropped several eggs. I got at least, like, 2. This time they're, like, dropping none. Oh, well, just how the cookie crumbles. No eggs for Ryan. Instead, I'm going to go to the new place. Which seems to be over this way. Excuse me, cow. Excuse me, chicken. The new place seems to be over here. Into the dark crevice. I'm ready for this. Let's do this. Hype myself up. This is a new area. The farm is actually pretty faithful. Like, it's a little bit differently laid out, but still pretty much the same. This is new. I hear like a mine, which means this area probably is a trap. It'll let you know by beeping as soon as you enter. Oh, it's a tripwire. It making a big beeping sound, definitely. I gotta see. Oh. You can just disarm it like that. That makes it pretty simple. And originally you have to shoot them. Stealthily walking. There's a ladder right there, but of course I want to go around first, just make sure there's nothing back here. The answer is there's an herb. A yellow herb! So, yellow herbs in Resident Evil 4 give you permanent health increases. Anyone who's played Resident Evil 4 can tell you. Yeah, I'll make a great all-together mixed herb for myself. So next time I heal, I get a health increase. Yellow herbs are what increase your health permanently in the game. They give you a little bit more health every time you consume one. You have to combine them with another herb, though. I don't see any treasures to shoot so far, so I guess I will continue the climb. Hey. Nice rotators. Some shotgun shells, which I guess I can somewhat re-equip into this. Voila. This. Max capacity for this is 20. Got it. I don't have everything
myself.
Pretty much. Alright, an item to get. That's fun. There's also a door over here. Hey. Just a little balcony. Don't mind me. Don't mind me. I'm on the balcony. Check up here. Don't see anything. I hear crows, though. Crows definitely see me. They're laughing. Are they laughing at me? But that's okay. I won't let the crows. Oh, can I hop down here? Yes. Give me my barrel. And yep, that should lead to this treasure chest. I got a flagon. There's my map. Flagon. An intricately decorated flagon with 2 round holes and recesses on its side can be inlaid with certain gemstones. Can I like rotate it to look? What does inlaid gemstones look like? They're both. It doesn't fit! And yeah, this seems to be a clue for all of these. So for a double thing like this, the best combo I could get is 2 of the same color. Which ironically I do have. When I get another ruby. But I could also save that for a bigger reward for the other thing. Ah, that's an interesting system to add into this. I'll get back to that. I think that's just more money. My money is going up. Leon's economics are through the way. I don't have a knife, so I have to pick it. There we go. Now I've entered the forbidden home. You did kill a woman in here, but I saw a man, so... It's gonna kick this off. Now one of the entryways are open. I thought that cow was an enemy for a second. Did I just pick up a gem? Yeah, I've got 3 rubies now. Oh wow, I'm going ruby economy like crazy in open here. Enemy hears me looting. Oh, I got a knife! Finally. It's like a bone. There's the one cog. Hi, sir. You're new, actually. He wasn't in Resident Evil 4. Oh, boy. He's like a new enemy type, for the record. Oh, boy. Oh, that took almost all my health out. Holy hell. The bright side, I got a permanent health increase. I wasn't exactly expecting this, but I should have been ready for anything. Oh boy, oh boy. Excuse me over here, running on my way. Oh boy, I have a grenade actually.
Present for you.
Oh, I didn't mean to kill you, pig. Whatever, you got in the crossfire. Your own fault, piggy. Fuck. This is the first time an enemy can enter a safe room in this series. I ran back here because I was thinking it might be a safe area, but apparently it's unturned from a safe area. Also, that guy's attacks are killing me. Quite literally in this case. Craft, make a mixture of green and green. Sure, there's like a 3 green herb, but I don't want to waste all my herbs right now. All of his attacks take off almost all my health right now, so... I guess you could duck under his attacks. That's what's been trying to teach me. Yeah. Run away, run away, run away. Okay, well, he's gone. Out for the count, finally. Wow, yeah. Rolls we go. I see what you're trying to do. Fuck. I didn't stop him, but I did see what you're trying to do. Oh boy, he's trying to... I don't have a knife. Oh yeah, I do. I got the kitchen knife, right. Ow, I was trying to run up to do a melee. Hi, sir. Bye, sir. You dropped a treasure, probably. I don't know what you dropped, but you dropped something. Reload that. Yeah, reload you too. And I guess I'll eat a chicken egg, because I don't want to waste my other items right now. Chickens, are you going to be nice and leave any more eggs for good old Ryan? He just did a big old battle. I know I killed a pig in the battle, but that was intentional. It kind of was a consequence. Is that a chicken egg? That's a chicken egg. Yeehaw. Now I'll save my game. I'm in combat? Why am I in combat? Who am I in combat with? Is there an enemy hiding? Well, let's continue exploring this area, I guess. That box monster! Got it. That's boarded up. Anything in here? Yes, handgun ammo. I wasn't done like looting this place. At least I got some supplies I can get still. I think a chicken just laid an egg, which is nice. Nice. Okay, that. Nothing in here, but there might be something. Yep, in here. I'm looting myself up again. Hip hip hooray. that would put me back in full health, but I'll wait till I take a little more damage. Alright. Let's hop out here. Oh, there was an enemy there for a second. I'm just crazy. Let's put that through here. Voila. The chickens do want to start fights with me. I'm trying to say the chickens are bullying me and they don't want to lay eggs, but, you know, I can't really accuse them too heavily of that, I feel. Alright, so I did get the gear that needs to go in here. I guess I'll go do that now. It says I'm in combat still, so I'm a little bit suspicious. We'll see what happens. Put the gear in place. Voila. Hit the lever. Is an enemy gonna come out? Nope. At least not yet. Thank you, Leon. Let's hop it back out. Hop over here. Nice window. Very Texas Chainsaw Massacre again. I'm gonna see one more time if I can save, and I'll run around. See, I did not mean to do that. And I'm gonna see if any chickens laid any eggs and all that fun stuff. Am I still in combat? Yeah, I'm still in combat, apparently. Oh, well. I mean, it's not that big of a deal. I'll just get to the save point eventually. And the eggs laid about over here? The answer is probably no. Nope, don't see anything. Treasure-wise, there's that map. Oh, wait, what's this? Oh, it's the shrine. This thing over here, right? I need some sort of insignia for it, but I don't have it yet, so... not much for there. Keeping tabs on my treasures. I like how they clarify the necklace is for selling only. I guess some people, they thought some people would want Leon to wear it, and guess what? They would be right. Huh. Nice bridge. I'm sure this will be fully stable and not collapse at all. That looks like one hell of a settlement there. Guess we'll see what's up. I feel like this is going to collapse, though. I've got that feeling. Or maybe my feeling's just wrong. I guess that's fine. Hey. Yep. Don't worry, the VOD for this will be available by itself as well. What a mountainside. What a cliffside over here. Let's break this stuff open now. I think I've got a lot of pesetas and treasures. That was a blue velvet I just picked up right now. I've got like, yeah, 3 here. I'm rolling in money. Lago, said the lake.
Lake's gotta be this way.
I first want to see what this is. It looks like it's closed off, but I want to see what it is. Indeed, it is closed off. I think this is where you fight the Bella sisters. They've just relocated it a little bit, but it definitely looks like the quote-unquote Ganado Fortress is what I always called it. On the map, what does this look like? Just like that. I guess that makes sense. So I like how I can see a treasure over here hiding. You can like see the treasures from the deluxe edition just kind of like off to the side already. Hi, cow. It's my cow friend. Look at him go. Alright, that's a gate. Let's walk on through. I look down the gorge both ways. In Resident Evil 4, this is pretty close. Like, this area itself right here is a little bit reimagined, but this would be pretty close to where you start getting, like, chased by a boulder. I feel like that's not going to be in this, though, because that was a QTE in the original, but... There is a danger sign here, which does mean there's probably some traps coming up, so I should be a little bit careful. Money. I'm gonna be a little bit of a sneaky sneak as I sneak on down here. What are you gonna do about this, buddy? Run off? Oh! Oh! Oh, hi. Yeah. That was not what I was expecting, but I guess that's just what happened. Okay, so how do that? It's like a big ol'. I see where you can jump down from there, but do I just walk over it? Oh. You know, this is a good opportunity to practice parrying. On guard. Oh, my knife broke when I did that. Well, that's a shame. But I did parry successfully. I almost got away with that. I just got a little bit stumble. I guess I'll find another way around? What does my map look like right now? Ah, there's another path around indeed. Oh, well that that explains it. Yeah, they're good throwers. Sneak around the path. Pretty self-explanatory. Oh, you're still... One of them is still alive. Or that way, it's not one of the people I just faced. It's another person. Alright, let's see if I got this. Leon was like doing a little run there, like not a big run, it was like scurrying. She was about to attack me, I had no choice. My pesetas are going up there. I guess I should reload my gun. Why does Leon have like a little run here when he could run faster earlier? But is it because I'm damaged a little bit? I guess I could eat my egg here. Yeah, that'll restore a good amount of my health. Also, I can combine these. Craft, combine. Easy. I guess I also have enough to make shotgun shells, which I think I'm going to do right now. Shotgun shells are nice to have. Well, I made 7. Sneaking on down as I roll. Just checking out the areas to and fro. I wonder if they've kept the explosive yard with all the bear traps. I've always liked that section in Resident Evil 4, but I've been wondering if they'd keep it. I guess we'll find out very shortly. Give me a second. I'm gonna drink water. No. Drank. Okay. They have the tunnel with the bats in it, though. Is that gonna pull out this light? Nope. It's gonna be a dark tunnel. I hear the bats, though. It's moody. I'll give it that. I wonder if they're also gonna have the first treasure you can shoot down in here. Oh, I see the bats. Oh, you can shoot down the bats. I want to do it. Or I tried to. I swear I shot them. Oh well, wasted some bullets. This looks like the dynamite. I don't know why I'm so excited for this bear trap yard to be here. But I am. He just was running out like Mr. Speedy. Oh, I don't have a knife to parry right now, so. Oh no! I got caught on the fence. Oh, that could have gone so much better. It also gone so much worse, though. I could have thrown that back, but I want to try. Oh, can I shoot the dynamite? The answer is yeah. He got distracted by it. That was a nice detail. I like that. I exploded the explosion guy. He was like, wait, what? I looked at him. Fuck, I could shoot. You could shoot those out of the air. It's just I was trying to stun him. Where's he doing his little lane run again? Wait, sir? And sirs. They're all just gathering around. What, who am I hearing this sound? Oh wait, one of these guys is about to come back to life. I don't have a knife to take care of him, so I just have to run this way. Okay, I need to be a little bit careful because I'm a little bit low on ammo, and one of these guys came back as one of these scary things. Okay. I don't have a knife right now, though. Well, he exploded, so... Hardcore is a little bit hard, but I'm having fun on this difficulty so far. Oh, he disintegrated, like... Oh, it's because the Plagas are weak to light. That's interesting. So his corpse, like, disintegrated because the Plagas... Oh, that's interesting. I hear a tripwire. And another enemy. Oh, there's the trip. Broke this open for me. Will I ever get... Ooh, a bear trap. I don't want to shoot it. Can I just, like, walk past it? Yes. I, like, hear enemies, but I'm trying to determine where they are right now. Up there? Maybe? Let's see if I can do my best. That fish. That's a waste of fish. I wish I could grab some of them. Oh, I see. Hidey hole over there. I'll go this way. I see the bear trap firstly. Let's get her for a second. Oh, I was just falling limp there. There's another bear trap there. They did keep this area, it's just very heavily reimagined. Also, there's the lake. Funny that we can see it already. Don't step on the bear trap. Trying to avoid any bear traps because this area seems kind of full of them. Okay, man, let's talk about like, this over with like two rational people. One with dynamite, one with a gun. How do I take care of this woman? I guess I just have to shoot her when she pokes out. Well, that was a little bit overkill, but did work. Okay, there's bear traps all around here, so be a little bit careful. There's a bear trap, and there's a bear trap. The bear trap's like a little bit over here. Hear more enemies. There's also something in here, but I wanted to check it out. Ignore this bear trap, and let's hop inside and hope there's not a bear trap on the other side of this. That'd be a smart place to put one. Just looking around a bit. Let me break this open. That was more gunpowder. Won't say no to that. What is that sound I hear? Wait. Is that Salazar? Wait. It was a collectible, Revolt Against the Revolting, and achievement for it. That's what that sound was. Those are like the Mr. Raccoons and stuff, are everywhere and all that from the other games. So they've changed it. It looks just like his original RE4 self. That's kind of funny. Well, there that was. Just looking around. Is this another place here? I'll also check this. There's apparently an expanded treasure map item over there. Is that where I came from? No, this is where I came from. So that's where I'm going. And there's 2 expanded treasure map items coming up. Got it. I'll look around and explore. Don't mind me. Can I hop over this? Nope. Just exploring the insides. I still haven't introduced the concept of those throwable things. Oh, that was so close to landing on that. That's cute, but also gross. Yeah. Pretty much. That's the feelings I have on it, too. Nice boat. Those barrels were what's making it sound. Okay. I don't want to waste my... Like, you can't disarm bear traps by approaching them. You can only shoot them to set them off, so I'm just going to avoid wasting my ammo on them and stepping on them, unless they're like... Another one. This area is filled with ganado. A lot of them have dynamite, though, so you can just sort of do that. Did Leon do like an anime sneer to him? Like, heh. Alright, so I can get up here to get whatever this thing was. I'll climb up and explore this area more. I'm happy this area is here. It also seems greatly reimagined, which I do not dislike. Alright, so this lady probably dropped something. Looks like more money. Not that I'm complaining. A little bit more ammo. Anything here for me? Doesn't seem like it. I'll reload my gun again. Oh, I'm almost out of ammo, though. Like, I've got more shotgun shells if everything goes down, but I don't want to waste my shotgun shells yet, so... Especially since I also need to upgrade my weapons. But we're not quite at the point where the merchant will introduce himself. We're almost there, though. That has a Lost Illuminatus symbol on it. We'll get to that. Was that supposed to be Lewis? That's totally Lewis. This is probably towards the end of chapter 1 when you save Lewis from that area. Hold on. They moved this way sooner. Okay. Wait a Ew, look at that. Mmm. Delicious. Mmm. And get this. That's definitely Lewis painting in there. Was there something in the lake just then? Okay, so I'm gonna do 3 things.
This the place?
Okay. Okay. I'm about to do a very foolish thing. Is there not a typewriter in there like there is in the original Resident Evil 4? I just wasted a bullet when I really shouldn't have. But no, there's not. Okay, so I'm going to avoid the bear traps. I'm going to do something so fucking stupid right now. This is like way out of my way for no real good reason. But I'm going to do it. By golly, am I going to do it. Oh yeah, there was this here. I mean, I won't say no more money. Money-wise, I'm doing pretty okay. I also got plenty of treasures to sell whenever I get to the merchant. For early game, it feels like I'm doing pretty okay, but hey. I'm also playing on hardcore, so I got that going for me. Run past the picket fence to see where we go. Tra-la-di-da. So, this is probably totally going to be worth it, for the record. Totally worth it in every which way. No one can tell me what I'm about to do. Is there something there? No, it's just a shiny that made me think it was an interact icon. No one can tell me otherwise that this is a bad idea, because I'm pretty sure what I have right now is the best idea, in fact. Run back here. The game is a lot more explorable. You can backtrack quite a ways, can't you? Excuse me, chickens. Now, am I still in combat? Good, I'm not. There's still that bug, I'd be a little bit annoyed. I've been playing for almost 4 hours, and I'm still in chapter 1. Wait, that's the time it is right now. I've actually only been playing for... Well, it's still almost 4 hours, but it's close. It's more like almost 3 hours. I'm going at my leisurely, slow pace, though. I'm enjoying myself, so that's what matters. Can I grab any chicken eggs? Chicken eggs? Any? No? You guys really don't like laying chicken eggs for me? I guess that's fine. Okay. Now that I've saved my game, I'm going to run on back. Take my sweet time. I think some people know exactly what I'm about to try and do. But other people probably don't. And that's... And even if I suspect what I think is going to happen, I still want to do it. I want to see. I want to see. Go this way. Tra-di-da-di-da-di-da. Move over. We'll see where we get to. Almost back to where we were. So far, I will say Chapter 1.1, it's got some new stuff in it, but it's like 60% the same with all the stuff in it, but some stuff is just reimagined differently, which is kind of interesting to see. Okay, so I'm going to be careful of bear traps again. I accidentally walked past one of the two I was looking out for. I'm just glad I didn't step on it, but also I feel a little bit like, because I didn't see it. Okay, anyways, I'm going to waste my time right now. Look at this foggy lake. Let's go down here. All the dead fishies. Oh, welcome aboard, Chili, just for coming in for no reason, apparently. Like, this has to be it, right? Wow, I can get those fishies.
Come on.
I got a shotgun for this. Hey! Don't mind me, I'm just shooting the water, don't... Is this really not the pier for it? That's a little surprising, and I've wasted my time then, but I was really curious. It just looks like the pier for it. Give me some of those fishies. I going fishing. Leon's dumb thing, so stupid. Yeah, I've confirmed this is not the thing. I wanted to see if something triggered if I shot the water enough times. So now I should reload my game. I should reload from where I last saved, though. I will have to run back, but hey, it's not the worst thing in the world. It just looked a lot like a thing in the original game. Some people know exactly what I was trying to do. I feel like most do, but there's probably a few people who don't know. So I won't say, in case it's later in. Alright, time to run back. Let's go, Leon. Through the farm. By pig. I like how the dead pig corpse is still exactly where I left it. Like, hasn't moved position at all. I don't know why Leon slowed down in front of the cow butt, but Leon, you do you, man, I guess. Running past the very nice windmill. Hi, windmill. Bye, windmill. Okay, so we're going to run back to the shack. I assume we're about to save Lewis. We'll give Lewis a proper hello, saying, "Hi, Lewis, it's you!" I want to see what Lewis is like already. I've seen him in like some of the early trailer stuff, but I don't know what his introduction cutscene is like. I'm looking forward to it. Just gonna run a little bit more. Don't mind me. Running down this trail we go. Running past the boulder wreckage. Now through the tunnel dark. A boulder doesn't chase you, but to be honest, I don't miss the boulder that much. It was just a QTE in the original, so whatever. And the little explosive scene they had for replacement of the boulder was pretty nice. I actually like a lot what they did with this explosive yard. I really like the explosive yard in the original. And this both has most of the memorable stuff from the explosive yard, while also I like the new additions to it. So far, I'm enjoying how they're reimagining this. So there's a bear trap right there. I swear there was another bear trap before this one, but I guess not, because I can only see this one. Let's just not hit it right now. Also, I should look at my map. It says there's a treasure past that gate, then there's one here, like right ahead of me. We can hear the baiting. That's probably Lewis. Is the treasure in the house? No, it's like to the left of me. It's like over here. Yeah. It's legitimately like... Is it in the tree? Is it? It might be in the tree. There are birds. There was a bird nest hidden in the original Resident Evil 4 around here. Okay, so it looks like it's a little bit this way. I'm trying to figure out where this treasure is on this map. I bet it's a bird's nest, because I don't see anything here. But there's a tree right above it. Aha! It's not a bird's nest, it's this. A sapphire. I'll take it. Alright, before I go inside the house, I'll walk around the side of the house. We checked out that area earlier. I like how that guy's still there. Have a nice view of the lake. Nice boat. Anyways. Before I go inside, I'll just check to this side of the house. I don't really expect there to be anything besides... Oh, there is something over here, actually. That is not what I was expecting. I was kind of expecting there just to be absolutely nothing. I don't think I can open this yet because I don't have the Plagas key yet. But it is right here. But I still don't have the Plagas key, so... But I've seen 2 of these now. Okay. Open. Oh yeah, I have to like kick the lock off. There's a typewriter here. I'm gonna giggle to myself. There wasn't the original Resident Evil 4, but another one of these things I need a key for. Here, tripwire. Let's first open this. What do I get? More handgun ammo? I 100% needed that. Crisscross apples? Oh, yeah, that's the thing with the key, right? Preparing fish. Voila. There's that. This is a... going deeper. What's in here? That's a creepy little doll. I'm tempted to shoot the doll to see like an Easter egg or something triggers, but I'm also super low on ammo and I don't have a knife. I don't think it would trigger like an Easter egg or anything, but just kind of curious. What is this? Okay, we turn it around. That is a picture of some people, but who are they? Weirdly enough, I don't know who these people are supposed to be right now. Like, is it Mendez and his son? Is it Salazar and his father? Is it... doesn't really look like anyone I recognize, but... it's somebody, and there's definitely a picture here that they wanted to show off for some reason. Okay. You can hear some fun happening in there. They're having a great time. There's like some children's stuff in here for some implication. Like you see there's like a little juice box and like a bucket. And they have that doll over there. And they also have like this... whatever that is. They got like a little study set. And a little clock. They're giving an impression that some very unique people lived here. They got a guitar. some other stuff. It doesn't almost doesn't sound like Lewis. It sounds like something else is happening back here. That's what I want to know. It might be one of the bull guys, the hammer I met a little bit earlier. Second, enjoy the painting. Let's see. I feel like they're gonna make me think this is Lewis, but then something's gonna change because it doesn't really sound like Lewis. Like the Baning sounds like Lewis, but the closer I get, the more it sounds like a hammer. So I'm like guessing one of those hammer guys is gonna attack me again, to the point that I'm actually gonna pull out my shotgun. In the original, this is about where you would meet Lewis in the closet, but I feel like this is making you first think it's gonna be that. Oh. But yeah, then it's like something else. I don't have a knife. Oh, Leon. 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 Hip. Well, that was a moment. Don't mind that. Hey, handgun ammo. Oh, my health is not great. Voila.
Not looking so good.
Well, I mean, you just ate, Leon. You're fine. We are now healing items, so. Some more money. We're going into the floorboards. Yeah, they tried to. It was like a misleader into this. I wonder what was up with that previous room still. This had like the children's stuff and that weird picture of that couple thing. It looks like a scientist setup. Anyways, is there something? Yeah, there's a hidden floorboard. Guess we're gonna drop down. Good, you turn on your flashlight this time. I was gonna say this might be a little bit too dark without the flashlight, Leon. Just kind of looking around. Don't mind me. Oh, hey. The sack. Is this the thing from the prison but moved all the way towards the beginning of the game? Is that Lewis? That might be Lewis. Let's see what happens. Hi, sack.
That hurts, you know? Seemed like you really wanted to talk. How observant, senor. Now, say, you got a smoke? You know, those things will kill you. Oh, well, maybe just untie me then, huh? Joder, not this guy!
Who are you? Yeah, stop right there!
We finally finished chapter 1. Let's see, chapter results. Completion points can be saved there. Mission underway. Through the sea. Covet basics 200. Knife basics 200. I like this theme. What is this theme? I think they got the point. This is like a new theme, but I like it. Novice Fighter. Arts and Crafts. Amateur Appraiser. Charm. Revolt against the revolting. Try using knives next time. Fire in the hole. Knife Master. More bang for your buck. Okay, and then like space. The CP earned from completing challenges can be used to purchase items in the extra content shop. So yeah, I'm playing on hardcore. I've currently played for about 2 hours and 15 minutes. I'm taking my slow ass time. I've killed 40 enemies. I've had 3 deaths. My accuracy is like 75%. I've been damaged 22 times. I and I have like no other chapters. Also, there's like I think this icon means there was like one Louis Serra statue hidden in this chapter, and I got it. Okay. Let's use the typewriter. Storage is looking okay. I put these away in my storage. Customize case. Case looks good. I'll save my game right here. Let's make a new save. Adios. Alright. I like this intermission save theme. It's like a little bit ambient, but I enjoy it. To the next! We're not done yet for sure. Chapter 1, 2. Actually, it's probably just chapter 2 now. That makes sense because they just switched it to like chapter 1 to 16. It's supposed to like chapter 1, 1, 1, 2, 2, 1, 2, 2, 2, 3, etc. Let's see.
Sacrificial lamb, you will receive our most sacred body. It begins now.
Oh, what the fuck?
Hey, stop it. Hey, Yankee. Got a name?
Leon.
Quiet type, eh? I'm Luis Serra. Guess you, me, picked the wrongest spot to vacation, eh? Hey, stop it. You move, I move. And I'm beat up enough as it is. I can see you're thinking. Bet you've been in spots like this before, huh? I guess you're here looking for someone. One more guess. Maybe some missing señorita?
Young girl? Talk. Now.
All right. See, heard chatter about moving a señorita.
Moving her. Where?
Who knows? But later, saw some men dragging someone to the old church. Hanging with you, not healthy.
Hey, we're not done here!
Later, amigo.
Shit, they took my gear.
Oh. Oh yeah, but at least I still have all my petas. And all my treasures. Huh. On again.
Condor 1 to roost. I've located baby eagle. It sounds like she's being kept in some church.
Great. That's good news.
I heard it from this guy I met. Said his name is Luis Serra. There's something fishy about him. I need you to run a background check.
We'll call Condor 1. I'll see what I can find. In the meantime, make your way to that church.
Right. I'm probably due for confession anyway. Condor 1, out.
My. And hi, hun again. Just seeing if this guy was observable, but apparently not. Anything hiding for me in this room? I don't have a gun. I don't have a knife. If I get to my typewriter, I guess I can get stuff. They'll probably give me my stuff back shortly, but let's see why the reason they have me defenseless right now. Is it meet the merchant? Alright, so let's go through here. Peekaboo. Dark, spooky house. Nice little horror-y segment. I'll take it. What did I pick up? Ah, an herb. Can hear water, but don't see what's through there. Shovel, passing on through. Oh, it's just like a whole waterway. Is this like the fish factory? It's like a very different location I was expecting to wake up in, but I know this area. I think. At least it looks like an area from Resident Evil 4. Can't go down there, though. I was hoping... Even if I could go down there, I couldn't get the fish. There were fish, like, swimming there. So I guess that makes enough sense. Got this little circuit box here. It's very shiny, but didn't turn out to be anything. That's a cool piece of lighting. In space, yep. Because if I am not holding anything, I just do like a wide slash, but if I'm like holding this, or excuse me, holding this, then I just like stab like that quickly. So I guess I'm just gonna be, they're teaching me a little bit about stealth and knives right now, I guess, which makes sense. This is like a pseudo tutorial area, but like a little bit of spookiness to it. It is basically a whole new area though. Yep, time for stealth practice. You have stealth kills. If I didn't have tutorials turned on, this stuff wouldn't be popping up right now, but I know how to do stealth kills. Voila. Honestly, this isn't a terrible way to implement introducing these systems to Resident Evil 4. Like just having a little area where you can both fuck up, but also, and you know, you have a decent enough handle in the game already just through practice.
Hey, that's my gear.
Yeah, well, I mean, let's get to it. So yeah, our goal is to get our gear back. Got it. And there's like a new stealthy section. Tutorial and stealth, basically. You know what the funny thing is? This is like the fish factory, but you're like going through it, yeah, backwards. So you're just gonna keep on watching, or should I wait for him to turn around? Oh, no. You have the abandoned factory. This is interesting. They make you start off here, and they turn into like a stealth sequence. Because this is an area from Resident Evil 4. They've just really reimagined it, and that means that was the fish thing I was thinking it was. That's interesting. This is an interesting change. Parrying. Okay, they're going to try and teach me how to parry with this guy. Got it. He knows the bear trap. You're a mouse. There's a mouse. You're a mousy mouse. I hunt. Is it more rewarding to play stealthily? No idea. The game just came out. That said, the thing interesting about this sequence is that this sequence is from the original Resident Evil 4. Of course, it wasn't a stealth sequence originally. Can I set these off with barrier? Oh, I can set this off with the knife. Okay, that's good to know for the future, because I've been avoiding them since... I guess that makes sense, because you could do that in the original. I just haven't tried that yet. Gotcha. They're giving me a bunch of little knives to practice with here. Probably because they break so easily. Did my inventory grow? I'm probably just crazy on that side. I could vault over either of those. I'm not going to quite yet. I'll just enter. I was gonna say enter through the door, but maybe maybe it's just design. I'm gonna see. Oh! Okay, I'm gonna practice parrying with this guy. Kinda. There's like a perfect parry window. Oh, that was not a stealth kill. It just turned his back to me when he really shouldn't have. So you can actually even do those kills where they just have their back turned to you and you just time it correctly. That's interesting. Gonna stealth over this way. Just taking a look at this Dante ass place. Anything that my map shows so far in terms of stuff to get here? Not yet, but it does show there's an area up ahead with a treasure on it. Let's open the door. I should almost be... The factory wasn't that big in Resident Evil 4, and I've almost gone through what would be normally the factory, yet this looks like it. Hold it. Oh, I have to go the other way for it, I see. And it's going to slowly unlock. Okay, I see. Alright. Makes sense. They're just going to make a little bit of a time challenge out of this. Leon, that was unnecessary, but pretty cool. Won't lie. I got all my stuff back.
I'll be taking these back.
Give me all my bonus stuff. Let me open this. Don't have any keys, though. I assume this just opens now. Yeah, you can slide it open. Okay, and then inventory-wise, yep, looks like most of my stuff returned. And now I've got a few additional kitchen knives, which is nice because I need knives. Peekaboo, I'm back out for you. Oh, wait, it's the merchant.
Over here, stranger.
Who's that?
I mean, you say that. I say, oh, hey, it's him. Alright, let's go say hi to the merchant. Hey, buddy.
Let's do some business then,
If I didn't know who you were, that'd be really random, but it's okay. Merchant's tip. Get rich quick. How are the requests coming along? Did you know that you can trade the spindles you receive as a reward for valuable goods? That can't be bought otherwise. We've got loads of useful items, but I recommend you pick up a treasure map the most. These maps detail locations of the cult's cherished hidden treasures. Took me and the lads a lot of time to find them. With these maps handy, you'll never be skint again. Sure, you may have to venture into some dangerous areas to get them, but you can handle that, right? Okay, before I start dealing with the merchant, is there like anything I can pick up to also sell to him around here? There's whatever this is.
a request done and dusted, eh? Good stuff, mate.
He sounds so disappointed about that. Rifle ammo, though. Alright, let's do.
Welcome.
Alright, train with the merchant. Weapons and items can be bought or sold to the merchant using pesetas, pitas. They can also be upgraded or to repair your weapons and equipment. Merchant request. Once you've completed a task received from a blue request note, you can claim the reward by talking to the merchant.
Job well done. Deserves payment in kind.
Yep, the blue medallion stuff. We got 3 spindles for that. Pest control. Those are requests. I didn't even know this was. Oh, there was.
Some rare things on sale, stranger.
I completed. There was a request to kill rats. I was just killing rats because I like killing rats, but I guess that was also a side quest. Okay. So there's several things here. I like his theme here, actually. Trade. So currently I've got 6 spindles because I was doing stuff here.
What's that?
Think about
How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know.
The one thing I don't have is the laser sight, because that's going to be that for this. They got the Punisher handgun that requires excellent stuff. Can I check the request? Yep, please don't backseat. I'm just enjoying myself. I will get the treasure map.
You've got a soft spot for treasure, eh? Yeah, that's the way.
Now, what do I want? I could get the Punisher, but I'm pretty happy with the handgun I have now. Can I see the stats on that? I'll come back and look at that.
Still have some new items you might be interested in.
I'm aware. Okay. Used key items. Key items that no longer serve a purpose can be sold to the merchant. That's new. Okay, sir. So that's just the freebie to tell you they can sell this. You'll buy your key items? That's kind of funny, actually. Resident Evil 3 Remake gets overly hated, though I do agree that unfortunately it's missing a lot of things from the original, which is a little bit sad as a fan of the original. However, if you just take it as its own thing, I think it's a fine enough game. This does retain a lot of stuff, though. We'll go with this. sell it.
Not bad.
I'll also sell the pearl pendant, because the pearl pendant can't be combined with anything.
A deal well struck.
Yep. These have always been freebies in Resident Evil.
Thank you.
Alright, then I'm going to save these as I collect more of these treasures here. Okay. What do I want to sell? What do I want to keep? I might be fine.
Valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
That's true.
Came into some other bits and bobs too, mate.
So I want to repair my knife. I knew I was going to do that originally.
Good luck to you, stranger. Well then, what can I do you for?
Obviously, I want to upgrade some things. Where are you like selling? The bolt thrower. A quiet projectile weapon that is great for immobilizing
Why not try your
enemies.
hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life.
Recipe bolt. Allows you to craft bolts using L and a knife. There's a few things I want here. Obviously, the case upgrades are always good. The bolt thrower I do want to try, but then the rifle's also good. And currently there's a limited time offer where I can buy this and get the scope. Hip hip hooray! Alright, I'm going to have to think about this because there are a few things I want here actually. I'm looking at the bolt thrower, I'm looking at maybe the rifle and the scope, I'm looking at the case upgrade.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
The spindles don't seem like they're normally sellable anymore. They're like your side quest reward thing, which you can now trade in for things, which I guess makes sense. Let me check the request as well. I completed a request I hadn't found yet. Can you kill a man with herbs? That's the first time anyone in Resident Evil has ever implied that. We got village. Oh yeah, this is just my documents. The charged picture frame, which I assume that's Mendez, but... Right, rich quick, comms... They got little transactions of those. Okay. So here's my thought process. Either I buy the Punisher and then make the decision to keep it or sell it, or I buy the old diamond and then save up for the laser sight. Laser sight isn't like that crucial though. It is nice callback, but I think it's kind of limited. Can be mounted on. Makes sense.
Well then, what can I do you for?
I'm debating right now because there's a few things I want to buy. I'm in that sort of zone at the moment.
Is what I've got.
Okay, for his tuning, I also want to upgrade my guns though.
Knife needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death.
That's true. Okay. Jeez, a lot of stuff here. A lot that would be nice to do.
Will that be all then?
Oh, I'm still deciding. Okay, I guess the flagon I could do the
Ruby's
most.
all rubbish, it makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make.
I guess that's fair. Just figuring out where everything is. So these are those two weapons, and these are the two normal weapons. I guess I'm not planning to use this shotgun in this playthrough, so it might just be better to sell it. I'm using the Skull Crusher in its place. Shotgun soft stock and barrel. Its impact size lacks some maneuverability. I might like switch for another shotgun later, but it might just be better to sell the weapons I'm not planning to keep as opposed to keeping them in my attaché case. I'm not going to use them this playthrough. I can use them on a different playthrough if I ever really want them. I'll sell this for now.
A deal well struck.
And I'm really not planning to keep onto the SGO's 9R, I believe. I believe I'm using a Sentinel 9. Yep.
Your valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
Yep, the Sentinel 9, to show you where all this stuff is. So if I'm going to keep the Sentinel 9, I will sell the SGOR.
Thank you.
Okay, and I could get the most... I guess I am going to get more treasures and stuff. Give me a second, I'm going to mess mess around with my treasure stuff.
Will it come back anytime?
I'll be coming back in just a moment. I'm gonna do some treasuring. Wait, oh, because I've got the treasure map, there's more treasures I can go back and look for there. Okay. Yep, there is a deluxe edition perks here. You're correct. I will first go treasure hunting, and then I'll combine treasures. Now that I've got the regular treasure map, there are easy to miss treasures in the Resident Evil games, apparently. Oh, right, this is the locked chest I already saw. It's this treasure. This I already knew about, but there was a treasure I missed over here. But then again, I also didn't have a gun, so if there was like a treasure I had to shoot, I wouldn't be able to. I also probably just missed it because I didn't spawn anything. Okay, so it should be like right here, roughly. It was like in this thing. Aha, I did miss this. Okay. Easy come, easy go. There's a couple more treasures up ahead. Clicking through. Hopping places. Hopping over fences. Peekaboo. Open this up.
Nothing but the finest ways.
Now, before I actually talk to you, I also want to do some treasure combining. Okay, so in theory, I should wait until, like, if I look at these and lay gemstones. Currently, the best way to do the gemstone bonuses, I should probably try and get all red because this has 4 on it as opposed to 5 colors. So gain 4 of like 3 rubies, 2 of these. The only way to do it for this one would be worth it. So that would be 2 rubies here, 1 there. Which means I guess I can use the 2 sapphires I now have on the other treasure, this one. Put 1 there. And then put 1 there. And that should be a little bit of a bonus. Voila. And I guess I will just combine these gemstones here because I can in the meantime. They also are worth different prices though. This is something which I'm just starting to think about. Because not only does it matter, like they have different values. It seems like the red one is worth, I kind of get it. So this is worth 3,000, it's worth 4,000, it's worth 5,000. It's probably have like similar values. So I could wait right now. I could wait till I get like other colors, but like the yellow color I guess, but I'm not going to.
What can I interest you in?
Okay, so I'm gonna sell the flagon right now.
Oh, a deal well struck.
I'm gonna save those for this collecting. I'm gonna keep my knives at the moment because knives are useful for me right now.
Ruby's all rubbish, it makes no difference. The price, well, that's our choice to make. Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
I eventually...
Why not try your hand at a new gun, stranger? Might save your life.
The stream should not be over. Let me see what the stream looks like then, if you're saying it's over. Should still be going. In fact, I'm gonna click play just to make sure it's working on my side. No, it's working on my side. Hip hip. Check this there. That seems fine. I guess what I want to do is the bolt thrower, the case upgrade. I'm gonna skip out on the rifle for now. I was thinking about buying this rifle, but I think I might wait for a later one. And I'll invest right now in bolt thrower.
Not only will you need cash, but you'll need guts to buy that weapon.
What does that mean? Why do you say it like that? Case upgrade.
A bit more space never hurt anyone. Perfect size for you, stranger.
And then I'll buy bolt recipe.
Happy cooking.
Yep. And I'm going to ignore this stuff here.
Anything else I can help you with?
Tune-ups for now, basically. My knife durability, I will probably really much
Molding a
want.
weapon to suit your specific needs. Oh, it's a thing of beauty, isn't it?
Yep.
Try that on for size.
Okay. I've got the bolt thrower now. As well as this and that. I can only afford a little bit here.
A well-tuned weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
Thanks for that. Okay, so this is increased power and explosive range, increasing ammo capacity, increasing the power of my handgun's a good investment, but so is increasing the ammo of my shotgun. Ammo capacity, reload speed, rate of fire. Ammo capacity on this one's also probably a good idea, though 3 and 2 is not a huge difference. At the moment, I guess I'm going to up my shotgun damage. I do have a lot of shotgun shells right now. Yeah, I'll do this.
See how that feels, mate. A fellow like yourself should notice the difference right away.
Yep, and I don't have too much else I can do. I wish I could have upgraded like a little bit more on this. The ammo capacity, I don't...
Needs care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death. Will that be all then?
I'll do a little bit more trading. Should I trade for... I guess I will trade for the Punisher and get the yellow diamond later.
What's that? How have we procured these curiosities? You don't want to know, mate.
Thanks, merchant.
A wise choice, mate. Its ammo will penetrate just about anything.
And if I don't want it, I can sell it. That's how I figure it.
Anything else I can help you with?
Okay, so tune up. Let's see what the stats here are for my 2 guns. So this starts off a little bit weaker. Handgun with retains excellent.
Are in good hands, mate. I'll see you right.
So this one has a little bit less damage, but has higher penetration capacity. I guess that's what they're trying to say. But I think I might prefer this handgun. But as I even told myself, if I didn't like this gun, I could just sell it. I'm sure it's fine. And some people might prefer it, but I'm going to use this as like just free extra money.
Thank you. I still have some new items you might be interested in.
It's not enough to upgrade this or that. It's very close, though.
Needs care every once in a while. Difference between life and death.
If I sold my current rifle ammo...
Valuables won't do you much good in the grave.
So I could hold on to this rifle ammo until I eventually get a rifle, but I don't know when I'm going to get a rifle, and I'm not saving up for one right now, so I'm going to sell this for now.
Well, I can certainly do something with this.
What are you going to do with rifle
into
ammo?
some other bits and bobs too, mate.
And you'll sell me back the guns, of course, I just bought. That's how, you know, how it
Cash
works.
in your pocket or your life. Easy choice, mate. Anything else I can help you with?
Okay, so part of the reason I did that, I can increase the power of
well-tuned
this.
weapon can make up for a lack of skill, friend.
I could wait a little bit to upgrade the power of my handgun, but for now, I'm going to do it on the bolt cutter, so...
There you are, as you wish.
Hopefully that all works out nicely for me. Okay.
Will that be all then?
Yeah, for the moment.
Pleasant travels.
Thank you kindly, merchant. Can I... Nope. I guess there'd be a treasure thing on my map if there was at this point. Let's save my game right here. Yeah. Village, abandoned factory grounds, head for the church. It's starting to get a little bit cloudy. Alright, but here's this thing. It looks like I have to open this up in just a moment. It's like a little side area here. Is that where I'm ultimately headed? Because it looks like I don't have what this is. Yeah, it's like a bird emblem. I don't have a bird emblem. Which means I assume we're going this way, which I, if I look at my map, there is a... Wait, where is that? Oh, that's on the other side of that fence. I'm not going to be able to see that yet. Alright, we'll take the trail. I hear a crow. I see a crow. Wasn't any good reason to kill it, I just wanted to. It did give me something, though. I don't know what it gave me, but... I think it gave me one of these, actually. Unless I already had two and I didn't notice. Well, this looks...
The hell am I?
Yeah, that's what I was going to say. This looks almost fantasy-esque. Oh, hey. I guess come on down to the Leon lane. Time to get back in the swing of things. Is that red herbs you just gave me? That was a pretty good exchange. Make the mixed herb. Definitely a setup in here. I like the aesthetics of this area. I don't know why. It's like a little canyon with wood settlements all built into the side of it, and we're kind of walking through it. I kind of dig it. Alright. According to my map, which I need to remember the actual button for, there's one more hidden treasure in here. There's also like a treasure over there. Is that like not an area I can access at the moment? I guess not. Peekaboo. Oh, it's this area from Resident Evil 4. You approach it differently this time. Looks like a bridge way up there. Huh. Just gonna sort of take a gander. Yep, there we go. Now the map's like unlocked. There's like an upper area here. That makes sense. Over there. Got it. We're also kind of tackling this a little bit backwards to how you do in the original Resident Evil 4. Not that that's a bad thing. Like, it's not that much different. Kind of don't want to get caught immediately. Yeah, that was locked. Well, time for this. Fuck, you just, like, ran up to me. Holy hell. Hit. Fuck, wow! I got rusty in like the little bit where I was just getting into everything else. Do I have a grenade? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna do the shotgun blast because they're starting to pack up on me. It was starting to get a little bit much, so I needed to like do a little bit of crowd control there. He's throwing dynamite, he's throwing dynamite! Hey, ow, ow, ow. How's my health going? Oh, I almost died. I guess that's fine then. Oh, I didn't notice him behind me. I just heard him. Okay, I was gonna throw dynamite. There's two throwing dynamite guys. Oh boy, oh boy. I thought he was gonna like try to shank me off of that. Oh boy, gonna run off here. There's an explosive barrel just for me. Bad time reload, bad time reload. Oh boy. It's gonna blow this guy up though. I like the music kicking in here. Don't mind me. Fuck, I was trying to take care of the dynamite. Oh boy. I blow up, or I guess that missed. That's good. Hit. Like the dynamite's simultaneously making this easier and harder. Ow. Oh, that was a death. Continue. I like the fight scene though. I just need to move around a little bit more. They can overcrowd you really quickly in this. Gain a feel for it though, gain a feel. Let it load, continue, get ready here. Okay. Let me reload my stuff before I get into this fight this time. So I've got enough supplies to probably get by. There'll be a little bit of a struggle. Okay. There's other areas I haven't like even checked out. I also see a few of the explosive areas. Let's break this open. There, let me break that immediately. Get away from him before he does something. Ow, ow, ow. As I said before, he did something and then he just let him do something. Oh boy, I saw him coming too. Oh, he's okay. That's not. Can I use this fast enough? Oh, hey, these chains are breaking on this bridge. Well, that was. I run out of the way. Hi, sirs. Hi, sir. Well, that at least hit one of them. Fuck, I missed like every bullet on him. That makes me feel great. Okay, use a knife on this guy. Or get exploded. I should have just let the dynamite take care of him. Oh, I got blown in half. That was fun, though. I like this fight. It's just, on hardcore, this fight's definitely the hardest one I've encountered so far. In a good way. Anyways, round 2 didn't work to my favor. Hopefully, round 3 I got this. I'll be fine. I'm having fun. That's the bright side. Okay, so this time, I'm going to try and run up a little bit. I'm going to sort of try and tail them a little bit. This is going to attract their attention. I'm not going to stealth them. Give me your money. I'll start off with you again. Hi, sir. He's not dead. Oh boy. Really got out of the way of the big explosion there. Oh, oh, I countered him when I didn't mean to counter him. Take care of him before he turns into a special infected. I'm getting a kill for it. I see what you're doing there, sir. Oh, where'd you come from? You hop down. Oh boy, oh boy. Oh, I was trying to get away from this potentiality, I guess. That was a jerk move of you, sir. Don't let anyone tell you otherwise. Okay, my health is super low. I guess I'll use this in this moment. There's a guy up there too. I'll get that guy. I need to kick this guy before he gets. I need to like hold space on. I need to learn how to take care of those guys. Dynamite was thrown. Time to run out of the way. I think the dynamite took care of him. Did I unequip my... Ow. That was on my butt, sir. I think I unequipped my gun on accident on that. Fuck. I mean, in exchange for an exchange there. Oh boy. I hear the dynamite. I don't like the dynamite, but I definitely hear it. I'm also almost dead. Okay, I'm going to have to use my shotgun for a little bit. No, not the knife, whatever I'm doing there. Okay, I've got the shotgun equipped. I was hoping it'd work out that way. The guy does drop down from there. I'm not crazy. It's gonna blow him up though. Actually, if it's just one enemy, hopefully she doesn't kick my ass after I say this. She broke my knife. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. There's another explosive barrel somewhere. I hear the enemies coming. I hear them. I'll run this way. Oh boy. Dynamite for days. It's go up here to keep my maneuverment up a little bit. I need health. I need health so bad. Oh, I got a hexagonal emblem. Let's go over there because they're throwing all sorts of shit at me. Okay, do I have any? Oh, they gave me an herb. Yeah, I'll pity heal. Sure. I should probably wait, but no, I'll find more herbs. I'll be fine. Let's go down here. Hi, sirs. Got some more stuff on my way up. Any more healing items? Nope. I do have a grenade, which might be good here. I think I was like double whammy there. I probably should just wait for the dynamite. The dynamite's been very helpful during this, actually. I got another herb. I did get another herb. Okay, equip. Oh, I had that gun equipped. Is that yellow herb I just picked up? Yes. I can also reload now. Alright, I'm starting to feel a little more confident. Oh, wait, I'm kicking that. That's what I'm doing. Just saw something to pick up there, sir. Don't mind me. Is he like the last person in the village? Like, I saw more earlier, I thought, but not only just see these two chasing me. Fuck, fuck, fuck. No, I hear some more coming as well. Wait, wait. Was there? Yeah, there was a red barrel here. I say I'm going to play this. Come here, you two might be the last. No, there's a third person coming over there. I want these three to get like tagged together. I got an idea for them. Oh. Well, that happened. Ow. I'll use this now, sure. Oh, that's, you blew it up way too soon, sir. I mean, better than the alternative, but hit. Dynamite. Oh, there was dynamite right there. Please don't let. Oh, good, that didn't kill me. Okay, okay, let me get away from this guy before he fucking becomes a problem. I'm on low health and. Oh boy, I don't want to die because I'm doing like I'm not doing great, but I'm doing better than terrible. Please don't get blown up with dynamite. I need health badly. I'll go up here for now. Hopefully there's some healing items. The fire for a second I thought it was an explosive or something, so I got scared. That was a waste, kind of, but... Wait, wait, there's a guy right there. Oh, I shot his arms off. I guess that works. Okay, got an herb. At least I won't die immediately. I also got a first aid spray. Could probably use that, but that's okay. Oh boy. Laura says we can eat you. Still says it. Oh boy. Oh boy! I saw that too. Oh, please, please, please. Before you hit me, I got this right here. Oh boy, I'm struggling during this fight, but I'm making it through, so I hope I don't die.
Next.
Okay, equip, reload as fast as I can on this. Reload, reload, reload! Oh. They're not all dead. It's not where you've been hiding. I'm wondering who's been throwing dynamite at me for a while. Has to be away from you to get up there. There's a way for me to get up there. Right here, in fact. Well, that was fun. I think there's still an explosive guy over there. I'm just gonna collect the stuff I can't collect. Beautiful, beautiful Plagueis guts. There's no Plagueis guts on this side, though. Alright, well that was fun for the whole family. There's a special treasure there. There's some pesetas on the ground I still need to collect. I still got things to look forward to. I think there's still an explosive guy up there, unless he popped down. I didn't realize it. So there's pesetas over here and over here. Let me know where I can collect pesetas. That's a new feature as well. So the pesetas, there should be one like it right there. Another thing, the pesetas over here, which makes sense, is where I killed the enemies earlier, but I had to run away. Yep, there we go. Let's go inside the house, because I don't really get to explore this area fully. I'm happy I survived that. Pesetas. That wasn't the treasure, right? Yeah, it wasn't. I didn't think so. Anything in here? A flash grenade. Pop out here. I don't think there was much in the way of treasure over here. Though that is an interesting mine shaft tunnel thing. It's like an enemy. Yep. I was in exploratory mode, woman. Let's do it. I'm ready. If I can find you. I think she's coming after me that way. Where are you? I saw her throw the thing as I jumped down. Let's do this. I like the music here. I saw her throw like an axe earlier, and I thought she was up here, but I don't have sight of her. Where did... Where is she hiding? There she is. Am I eventually going to go up there? To be honest, I don't exactly know where we go now, but I'll just kind of explore. I didn't go in here earlier. Huh. What is in here? A small key. Oh, that sounds useful. I kind of have an idea of what that's for, but... In fact, I think I know what I'm going to do with it right now. Just first, sort of grazing around for treasures. I'll break this open because I did it before. So I think I'm going to climb this in a second and also go back up there because I don't think I fully explored that. But there's first one thing I'm going to run over here and do. Running on back, don't mind me. Gonna fill the place up for all my glee. Hip hip hooray. I did not have one of... Actually, is this where this goes? Oh, hey, this is where this goes, isn't it? Okay, then I have to, like, rotate it. How do I see how... I see they want you to do like this, and then just confirm and place it in there. But I'm not going to open that yet.
Ooh, break's over, I suppose.
I like that line. I bet the small key can open this up. I did not live in New Zealand, but... Oh, it's this! The elegant mask. Voila.
Hello, stranger.
Hey! I do have a number more percents. Actually, something you can do for me.
Got a selection of good things on sale, stranger.
I actually gained enough from that single encounter that I can increase
Life needs
this.
care every once in a while. Could be the difference between life and death.
Indeed, but for now I'm going to increase my handgun.
We're starting to get an idea of your tastes, friend.
Indeed.
Come back anytime.
I'll save here for a moment. Voila. It was just in the neighborhood. Alright, so I am supposed to go over there, but I want to finish exploring this area. I decided to go for the bolt cutter. I thought about getting the sniper, but I decided wait till a later game sniper. The sniper might have helped in this fight, but I managed. I wanted the bolt cutter. Or the bolt thrower. It's not called the bolt cutter. The bolt cutter is the Resident Evil. It's kind of like a bolt. That's why I'm associating it. That's funny. That was also unintentional. I wanted the traditional, famous Resident Evil item, the bolt cutters, to break open. I wanted the bolt thrower. And so I decided to prioritize it. I'll get a later game sniper, probably. So enemies could hop from there. I don't think I looked over here, really. It's just a gorge, though. Not really much to see. Just trying to take the spoils of the battle right now. I did open that already. I don't think there's much up here, but I didn't really look at the time. And the answer is there is not much up here. Okay. Anything else? I think I just head back now, but I guess before I do that, I'll first see if there's anything over here. I'll just do like a little loop-de-loop. Nope. There is this whole area it looks like we can see from here. Maybe we got there from elsewhere. Or maybe it's just background decoration. We'll find out whenever Resident Evil 9 is up for a game, which will not be anytime soon. Let's run over this way. Yeah. Alright, so we already figured out that we need to go back here to insert this here. I'm wondering where this path is going to take us. There is actually one more thing which I need to look at. I need to see what the expanded treasure is here. I almost forgot about that. In fact, it's kind of silly that I only remembered it when I was running outside the village. Or, excuse me, not the village. Well, I guess this is like a sky village. They've got that little eagle thing turning in place. That's almost a Resident Evil 1 reference. There's that puzzle on the outside with different animals set on things like that, which is part of a puzzle. Move on up here. So the treasure, according to my map, is over there. Interesting. So the floor below me and over here. Is it on the bridge above me? Yeah, it says I'm right on top of it. So that means it's either below me or above me. But it says it's on this floor, because when I went up, it disappeared. Oh, there it is. I see it. It's more from this angle. Ah, spindle. A free spindle. All the Resident Evil games made recently are all made in the RE engine. Resident Evil 7, Resident Evil Resistance, Resident Evil 2, Resident Evil 3, Resident Evil fucking Village, Resident Evil 4 here, Reverse, all of them are made on the RE engine. Given the RE engine can be updated over time, and it has been. So even though they're all the same engine, it's been like different versions of the same engine, but they've slowly been evolving as they've made more of these. I think I'm just ready just to move on to the next bit then. Hold this up, spin it open. There we go. And where does this lead to? Actually, I should probably think about saving at the merchant before I do this.
Nothing but the finest way.
I didn't get much more in treasure since I just upgraded. I did just kind of save my game, but I did get a spindle since then, so... This isn't me going for an S+ or whatever rank. I'm just going to do my best to move forward. My time is going to be too insane for like a good rank at the end of this. Oh, there's just an enemy there. There's also a trap warning, so... Hey, sir. I ran out of my melee room right when I finally reached him. Don't worry, I gotcha. I think it's just the left mouse button for that. I'm like trying to figure out what that button was, but... There we go. It's just the left mouse button. I'm trying spacebar because I thought that was like the knife button, but it's just left click. And there they go. A couple more bite the dust. What is this? More handgun ammo? Definitely need. I finally figured out that you can just knife these. Makes those simple. Alright. Figuring things out, I feel pretty okay at the moment. There's obviously a crouch point there, but I first want to take care of this very disturbing box monster. There's a barrel, but, you know, box monster at the end of the day. Boxes. Oh, fuck! I should have looked down. That's the first bear trap I've fallen for. Alright, well, that took a little bit off my health because I was silly and I kind of deserved that. Anything hiding in the trees? I hear a crow. I guess I'm going to sneak over this way before I start thinking about it, though. Aha! Resources large. Also, some more barrels. I'll just kick these open. In the middle. Voila. Gain a little bit more gunpowder and other resources for crafting, but I'll concern myself with that in a little bit. And here we have something. Oh, it's another one of these small things that we collect for more crafting. I should start crafting stuff soon, but I'll hold on to it for a little bit more until I feel like I need it. And then I'll have resources to get ammo and stuff and other things. Actually, well, I still have one of these knives. Let me look what I can craft at the moment. Bolts require 1 large and 1 knife, so I could make 4 more bolts right now, which I might do. What is bolts times 3 plus? Like a larger knife is needed for that? But isn't this worth more than this, or is there a difference between these? Because this says 3 plus. There's all our herb combinations. Okay, so I guess I'll make some bolts. No, maybe the knife is more appreciated. Handgun ammo, craft frequency. I guess, sure, I'll do this for now. Then, let's see, how am I going for other supplies at the moment? I've got no shotguns. Oh, I've got 3 shotgun shells, 22 of these. Okay. I will make some shotgun shells. I also make some machine gun ammo for some reason. Let's see. Resident Evil 4 is the favorite of many. It was one of the games that got me into horror games, really. Let's... Yeah, I guess handgun ammo is fine. I also get a bonus for making it, so that's probably a decent idea to do that while I have this charm on. Yeah. Just a little bit more up supply-wise. stand my ground. That's a nice little area, like an overlook of it. I hear a crow, but I do not see a crow. Sounds like it's up a little bit ahead. I think we're going to be taking the upper path I was just kind of examining. That does definitely feel like where we're headed right now. I just auto-saved, I saw that much. I like the look of this area. Well, got one. A few pesetas lead me on my way. This is basically a new area right here. There's something on the other side of this, but obviously I can't get it yet, so... Wait, I hear a Salazar. I'll look for him a little bit, but I'm assuming he's on the other side of this wall. Yeah, this doesn't resemble anything from Resident Evil 4 off the top. It's probably just like a new room area. I do see the warning. It looks like there's a ritual held here. There's a lot of mostly burnt out candles, and obviously this little shrine here. Bones and nest and other things. So see that bear trap? I'll set it off. That looks like the way to go, but I want to explore a little bit more. Okay, I thought, because of this was sticking out, I thought it was like something attached to a wire. I was like, what? Well, this is a classic. A classic attached to a trap. Did Dr. Salvador really just show up the moment I shot this? I guess he did. Hey, Dr. Salvador. He can do a chainsaw charge? That's kind of intimidating, not gonna lie. Okay, and then reload this. Right? Yeah, I'm doing pretty decent. Let me reload! Oh! That's my first chainsaw death. I'll get him next time. Nice Salvador trap, though. Okay, so before I trigger the Salvador, use your surroundings. Lay traps enemies might use them to your advantage. That's fine. Okay, so I also understand why this area auto-save for me now. I decided to shoot another one. There's an item obviously over there. Before I get Dr. Salvador's attention this time, I'll just break open a few things. Okay, so before I shoot a bullet which gets his attention, let's look inside here. This one's like super easy to find. It's just a Salazar just hiding right there. Easy peasy. Scribbled about dolls. Their influence is not what it once was. Destroy the wind-up dolls. Do not forgive those aristocrats. Easy peasy, I guess. There's an herb there as well for us. Okay. Before I get this treasure... is that this thing winding? There's something that is up here. There's like an area that sounds like there's metal clanking. I'm trying to figure out what it is. I haven't seen any treasures to shoot down so far outside like that. Oh, hey, that's what I'm hearing. I remember to look up whenever these situations arise. Definitely heard the gunshot, but he's not running this way right now. Well, no time like the present. I guess I can also look at my treasure map. That's probably there on my treasure map. But, well, yeah, there's the obvious treasure there. There was an expand map treasure over there. Oh, excuse me, Dr. excuse me, Dr. Salvador. I have to run back. There was a treasure I missed. Give me a moment. I promise I'll be right back. Okay, so that, yeah, further back down this way. Up here in this pile, maybe? Yeah, like over here, apparently. I hear one of those things like swinging. There it is. I'm starting to recognize that's what these sound like. An Alexandrite. Nice. Alright, Dr. Salvador, let's see what's up with you and me. I'm sure we'll be fine. We'll just have diplomatic talks and we'll come to an agreement and move on with our lives. No need for anything more intense, am I right? I'll equip this just in case, though. Peekaboo. Coming back my way for you. Ah, he still kept it revved up. He just waited. Nice of him to do so. One might even say it's kind of considerate. I want to see where he's like before. He's gonna like be closer. Ooh, I didn't notice that. Let's see if I can get him to just walk on that. Oh, where did you come from? Well, that's me out of the way. Yeah, he's not dead, or not into a stun matter yet. Hit.
Out of the way.
But that's why this area is back here. I get what this whole area is designed like it is now. Well, that was happy because it didn't stun him like I was hoping, but it did take care of him okay there. Well, that's bad. Wait, no, he had to reload his chainsaw. I'm out of ammo with this, though. Probably don't have enough to craft yet. I didn't have enough. Well, time to switch over to this. This is going to be fun. Oh boy, oh boy. I need to practice my shimmy eventually.
Sorry, must have slipped.
Hit. Oh, I was gonna say, really, there's only one more handgun ammo out of the way. Easy. I mean, easy wasn't quite the word. I did die to it once. It wasn't that hard. I liked it. Fun little sequence. Running over this way. Now I can get my beloved treasure. Voila. Pearl pendant. Did I pick up a treasure from Dr. Salvador? I must have. Just in case. I want to make sure I get my treasure. I wasn't really thinking about it. I was just like, ooh, he's dead. I probably was mashing E, just auto instinct. But just to make sure. Dr. Salvador, you didn't drop nothing down here, did ya? Hey there, buddy. I'm just here to make sure. Yeah, there we go. No problems, no problems. I must have picked up whatever you had. That's okay. Dr. Salvador didn't mind none. Let's go back up here to the shrine ritual spot, and I like this little area. It's new, but I enjoy it. I also like you can like see this little coat thing, which was like pictured here. I don't know why that's there, but it's there. Right in front of the ritual site. I believe we've done everything here, so on to the next area. Skedaddling, climbing up, we see a tree. We're probably on our way to Mendez's house right now. I see the tripwire. Da, 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 da. Da, 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 da. Do you think this is Mendez's house? It could be. It looks nice. I think it's worth a screenshot. I took a screenshot. That one was already been set. What a nice little neighborhood. Treasure-wise, there's a treasure on the backside. Oh, it's like a sub-objective, not just a treasure. There's a sub-objective and a treasure. Dog bowl. They've got like a little thing here for it. It's a little suspicious, if I'll be honest with you. You're also a little suspicious, but apparently nothing. Oh, stupid, I should have looked down. I thought all the bear traps looked like they were activated. I wasn't thinking. You need to look down more often. There's bear traps everywhere. You can see a bear trap hanging from up there. It was like directly below it. That's kind of funny. Is this the guy who just came from? It should be the guy who just came from, yes. Nope, it isn't though, because it needs a key. There's a string of these that lead to the backside. I saw there's a treasure back here, so obviously I'm up for it. It also feels like we're going to meet the dogs soon. So like a bunch of dog kennels, the dog bowl, etc, etc. It just has that feeling like a dog's going to fucking jump through the window any second. For now, I'll break this open. Okay, so it said there was like a treasure back here somewhere. I'll see this bear trap right ahead of us. Voila. Just watching carefully. Now if I look back at the map... Yeah, I passed the treasure. I'll see what's down here before I go back for it, though. Might as well, because I'm going to have to walk backwards anyway. Break that open, and just a few more pesetas on me. I will never complain about money. Let's see. Don't see any, like, treasures. There haven't been any hanging treasures outside of, like, the vase stuff that you've shot down. At least that I've spotted so far. Which is a little bit surprising, because that was introduced to Resident Evil 4. Unless I've been, like, missing them this whole time. But I haven't seen any shiny treasures, so it's got that going for me, at least. Okay, so... according to my map, roughly there should be a treasure a little bit more this way. Like, around here, roughly? Around this. Yeah, it says roughly it should be like here. Now it could be inside. I don't know why it would be. Yeah, it says I'm like looking right at it. It could be inside of the house. I'm keeping that in mind. But also it could be outside of the house. And I'm just not seeing it here. I will see. I'm really not seeing it. I can always come back out here if I don't spot it, though, immediately. But, the dog's not been removed. You just meet the dog later. People are silly in this game. You have to remember that these games remix things. Anyways, I guess we're about to enter inside what I assume is Mendez's house. Hi, Mendez. Is your front door open? Nope.
Won't open.
Ah, so we're trying to find a way inside. Probably, then, I have a guess. It's not that. And I feel like the treasure is inside. I feel like I would have spotted it by now. That's interesting. I don't think it's anything, but it's interesting. Like, yeah, it's just a back door right here. Good thing people don't lock their back doors in this place. I like how you can see Mendez's line of coats he just keeps up here. And he just has some beans. You know, he comes through his back door, he's kind of hungry, he just grabs himself some garlic and a handful of beans and stuffs them down. Might as well, right? Let's see what these are pictures of. We got some horns. Those look like the types of skulls the zealots wear. We got a few different interesting old house-looking locations. A little bit of creepy drone kicking in the background. It's a nice place that we've got here. And there's the single window I saw entering. What are these stuff back there? Money? Treasure? I'm growing the treasure amount, but that's okay. We could go upstairs and say hi, but I want to check out the dining room
Not too
first.
shabby. Someone has shown up their neighbors.
Yep. What a get together. Photo of a family. At last, flesh of our flesh, blood of our blood. Give thanks and rejoice. I will say that Mendes is a character that can definitely be expanded some, even if he's still like a quiet type. He didn't really have much of a presence in the original Resident Evil 4, outside of his boss fight, which is very memorable. Like, he does show up, and there's a few things, like, obviously the eye pun and etc. Just saying hi. Let's continue exploring this news wiki house. There's a small key. Those are useful. Okay, so roughly... The map says the treasure is on the second floor? Did I get the treasure? Was it in the drawer that I opened up? That might have been actually what it was.
Old photos.
Bunch of old photos. He's definitely a photographer. This Mendes guy. We got like wire wheel. They're all black and white photos. You also see the lake. Like you see the ganado on the lake right there, which we'll see later. I even think like if we look closely, we see the village with some ganados. I think that picture to the left is of the castle, but I might be wrong. It's kind of like a photo negative though. Bunch of things to see very briefly. He's just put little crucifixes over all of his photos. One might even say that's his art project. Interesting art project, I can say that much. Anything here? Something was, I think it was gunpowder. Doesn't tell you what you pick up very often. I got something right then. What did I get? I don't know. Just look at my inventory and eventually I'll figure it out. Maybe what treasure? Maybe nothing. Like I picked up something. I definitely didn't have a hand grenade later. Interesting, he has a hand grenade in his house, but you know, who am I to judge? There's some money. I see that much. Well, this looks like a puzzle. I'll get back to you. Not immediately. Patience. Let's see what's upstairs. Just taking the time to explore. Alright, to the spooky second floor. It looks darker up here than it did downstairs. A red herb and a typewriter. I'll save here. Yep. Village Chief's Manor. Head for the church. I'm playing for you. Walking down the route. Illuminados 4-3. In great veneration of their master, the people offered up their most prized possessions, the old farmer, his finest crop, the slight swineherd, his stoutest pig, the beggarly grandma, her own beloved babe. The master saw these gifts and was pleased. No, this is definitely part of the puzzle. So, old farmer, crop, swine head from a pig, and her beloved baby. Alright, obviously for the puzzle. Like, so obviously for the puzzle. It's also tying into Sadler, obviously. Speaking of Sadler, that's not Sadler. But, a little small keep it? I'm kidding. Let's go down, obviously. So it's Stocks, pig, and then the baby. Easy enough. Okay, so what looks like crops? I guess that's crops. What's a pig? I guess that's a pig. And I assume that's a baby. And then I confirm, and there we go. I get the crystal marble. Does that go upstairs? it feels like it goes upstairs. Can't say I expected that, but that's fine. Easy peasy. Fine through here. Let's climb up. I heard one of those things. Oh, is this always here? I mean, I might have missed this beautiful toilet. Is that the door I was hearing? Yeah, that's not the treasure on the map anymore, so... It was definitely... The treasure I was looking for was definitely inside that before, so... Let's go upward and outward. Thank you, Sadler. Now the marble obviously goes in here. Oh! Oh, this is interesting. I guess this is where they reimagined this puzzle bit. Is that close enough? Nah, I think it'll... Well, let's see if we can get this in perfect alignment. Is that not perfect enough? Let's do all the directions. What does Q and E rotate? That way, obviously. That rotates that way. There's not a confirm button, so I assume it's just when you lock into place it's correct. It's like, this seems close, but not quite. Kind of an interesting way to reimagine the puzzle, but also this feels like it's going to get a little tricky. Like, it feels like this somewhere here. Oh, okay. It's like almost perfect, it's just backwards. Which means it is this side. It's like it doesn't look as perfect from this side. Or maybe it was just the other way. I had it almost perfect there, but I thought I messed it up somehow, so... I mean, that's almost perfect. It's not quite there, but it's like almost there. But like, where do you get the missing piece from this, though? Like, it's almost there like this, but there's like a piece missing, so I'm trying to figure out how you get that. Like, that is so close to being right. Okay, okay, I see. There we go. Voila. Hey, roomie. Village Records, Volume 3. I don't think I saw Volume 1 or 2. Date October 10th. The weather has been strange of late. The wheat withers and the cows grow thin. Date December 8th. There are signs of famine. It is true we lack the means to work the fields, but Lord Sadler's orders were absolute. Date January 30th. 30 people have starved to death. 5 cows will be slaughtered. Date March 11th. The patriarchs gather to cast lots. 6 more chosen for Lord Sadler. Date April. 8 more today. Date 4 more today. Date 11 more today. Date 2 outsiders got lost and wandered into the village. We took them to the altar for the ritual. No need to cast lots today. Those are the hikers. I saw one of them I assume murdered at the beginning. Photographs. Some of the same photographs we saw downstairs, even. I'll take a picture of that. Yep. Lord Sadler Fun. He looks kind of intimidating in that picture. Pretty soon we're probably going to get attacked. Oh, that would be bad. What's in here? You know, insert the insignia key, which I think I can think of a few uses for this. Then yeah.
Accepted the gift.
Blood?
It's the end of chapter 2. I kind of thought I was going to go to Del Lago. That's fine. Alright, so chapter results. First we'll start off with that. Gift in my blood? What are you buying? My preferred piece? Nice one, stranger. Martial artist. Alright. And then next... We played for about an hour and 20 minutes. We've killed 51 enemies. Still 3 deaths. Accuracy was 80%. Times damage was 14. There was 1 Salazar statue hidden in the level, and it says we got this one too. Okay. Now I will say this. I'm very much enjoying the game. I want to play more right now, but wisely, I should probably go to sleep soon. I have a work shift in like 9 hours from now, which is a lot of time, but I should probably I should probably sleep some before then. I should probably prioritize that. Yep, it's good to rest. I will definitely continue this game. It may not be immediately after this, we'll see. I'll fit in whenever I can. I'll probably be a little bit quieter when I go in this, but I do have things and responsibilities to attend to. All the same, but I got through the first 2 chapters. I think I took this a little bit more leisurely than I sometimes do, partially because I'm just enjoying it, taking it all in. We'll play more very soon. All the same, though, chapter end. I will see if there's a cutscene at the beginning of this, though. Will they play a cutscene for me? 100%. I'm going to stream this entire thing, and we've been planning to do more than 1 playthrough. I'll definitely play more. Let's see what Hunnigan says.
Bruce to Condor 1. I've got that intel you requested on Louis Serra. It seems he used to be a researcher for Umbrella.
Umbrella? I should have left him in that bag to rot.
I'm sending you the details. Take a look, but Baby Eagle is your priority.
Copy that. Making my way to the church. Condor 1. Out.
Changing Lewis to an Umbrella scientist is definitely a choice. Handgun ammo. Hey. 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 Hello, seller's book. Running around. Checking out things. Running on backwards. What I'm going to do before I give up, I just want to see what happens if I run backwards here. I do have the... Like, it definitely felt like it just loads on right there. I just want to see when I play next time if I should like run back for a reason. Outside of the fact that it looks very nice at evening. Look at this evening lighting. That looks cool. Just appreciate the scenery and all the lighting. I like the colors of the area. To the point I even am going to take a screenshot. Screenshot. Da, 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 da. I'm going to check out the Sky Village. I don't think there's anything at the Sky Village really, but I'll look.
I have something I think you like.
What's that
Welcome.
merchant?
I got something new for you.
Ah, something new. Oh, you got me a recipe for flash grenades.
Well then, what can I do you for?
I see, I see. Thank you, I will sleep well. I'm not here to actually do this. I'm going to keep my save file. I'm just looking back to see if there's a reason to run back. I guess he did start selling a flash grenade crafting recipe. Well, that might be useful, especially since flash grenades are good against the Lost Plagas that we have not met yet. This area looks cool in the evening. Who do you think lit the fire when I killed everybody in the village? Because those fires were not lit when I was here. Or maybe they were and they just didn't stand out as much. Still got a nice look to it. I'll do that just for a little bit of a screenshot. Nice, nice. I think we'll end off on this. Thanks for those who tuned in. I realized I did this like in the middle of the night with no announcement. I will play more of this, 100%. It might be either later tonight, even though that session would have to be a little bit shorter. The most obvious time will probably be I'll play this game all day on Sunday. The reason all day Sunday is I have that day off, and, you know, I probably want to play Resident Evil 4. But all the same, until then, I shall bid adieu to you guys. I hope you guys have a wonderful night. And until then, good night, everybody. Yeah. Until then, adieu to all of you. Bye-bye.